Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. We got another day of 14. So, I very much misunderstood something that I was told yesterday. Because I said today we were going to be doing old school RuneScape because I was joining a group Iron Man. I knew I couldn't use the chest for 2 weeks. What I didn't know, and what none of us knew actually, was that when somebody is removed from a group Iron Man, there's a 7-day grace period before you can add somebody in. So, my 7-day grace period ends next Tuesday, so I won't be doing that until next week. Even then, next week's going to be busy because we have Trails on the Sky first chapter at the end of the week, so if I do have any days for that week, it'll be Wednesday of next week that I do it. And even then, I don't know that I'll do it on stream next week. So instead today, I'm going to be hunting, rouletting, doing anything that gives tomes realistically. I might finish my hoverboard near the end of stream as well. Oh, is that the dev team? I guess that's the actual team in Falcom. Or specific, I mean, I don't know, because I can't imagine that the actual, well, I guess actually now seeing it, what the modern Trails in the Sky games look like, it would make sense. I tried playing Trails in the Sky the first time, the original, and I couldn't stand it. It was way too boring, but the remake's been pretty good. The demo for the remake started off real strong. We also have Season 4 of FFBOT today, which I will pull up here in a second. I just needed a lovely looking screenshot for my Faina Thoughts video. So this is where I had my screen. I did a lot off stream yesterday. I recorded 2 videos. One will be out today, one will be out tomorrow. I have another one to record maybe later tonight. Depends on if Sophie's busy or not. So it depends on if we're doing anything tonight, which I don't know if we are. Might be kind of a chill night. And then I did do all the combo sound effect adding. I have no idea how combos are scaled, but I did add a combo ending sound effect and combo levels 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think it's like a hype train where technically it goes above 5, but I just have it set to repeat the 5 one after 5 occurs. Just a Lala with his pickaxe. Yeah, so I guess I've got some normal OSRS playing to do for the next week or so. I mean, it's fine. My main account, if I ever go back to it, will be fine off. I'm just doing mother load anyway. Many, many gold nuggets away. A very sharp drill to pierce the heavens. Of course. Gem crabs? No, I'm going to set it up mother load. Mine probably on the other monitor. Not quite as AFK as I would like it to be, but should work just fine. I just need to finish what I was doing on my phone. And then I need to do a couple things before... Oh, actually, you know what? I've got a few minutes. Let's head to Gilgamesh. Let's head to Gilgamesh. Because I can hit up the hunt trains first thing before we start doing roulettes a bit later. And I'll probably do the majority of roulettes instead of just the 4 today. Yeah, I mean, the latest crafting and gathering sets both look really good. Good morning, Gel. Alright, also, I think it's time we pull up FFBOT and begin Season 4. To release the horses. Yeah, I figured out all the sound effects I wanted to do for the combo levels. I don't know how difficult it is to reach the different combo levels. How do I do the update? Oh, do I just download the new one? A new update is available for download. Simply replace all the files with the new ones. Leave intact higher.ini and playerbase.ini. Okay. I just had to make sure that I read that. Higher.ini and playerbase.ini, leave those the same, but replace these two. Copy, paste. Replace these files. Continue. Why does it keep telling me I need permission? I'm on my main PC. What does that even mean? Maybe I do it the other way around then. I don't even understand what the fuck that means. What do you mean I need permission? They're both my fucking folders. I'm the only user of this PC. There we go. And then what about this one? I don't even understand. I'm just trying to... Maybe I don't need to do that one. Maybe I just do the other one. Interesting. Let's see what happens if I do... Oh! I know why. Hold on. I figured it out. I figured out why it wasn't working. Okay. It's because the previous FFBOT was still open in the background. Oh, advance to Season 4. Alright, let's see. Starting a new season... Every time your chat completes a new game plus cycle, a new character or job will be added, blah, blah, blah. If you're new, I do recommend... Okay. Oh, yeah, and there's the cards at the bottom as well. Alright, and with that, Season 4 has begun. Every day I get closer and closer to running Linux. Not me. Alright, I also, so I need to go to the hunt train on Greg, and then I've got a few minutes to get my YouTube video out. Suppose I might as well get in on this. They're gonna need their levels. I'm gonna need to preference HP. I forget what my bot pref is still that. See how that goes. Are Espers gone? I think they've been replaced with cards. Triple triad. I'm scared. Alright, I've got plenty of tomes to get today, so let's get started in Urkelpacha. Get some hunt trains underway first and foremost. We got a lot of fucking tomes to get, and I gotta make a dent. Oh, hey, I sold mine of these. It's okay. I have yen. $690% ascensions. Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna probably plow through a lot of these relatively quick. Once we get a few levels under our belt. Yeah, you do have to equip a card. Also, I just noticed the Gambler class. Yeah, I don't know what the new commands are either. When winning a card match, everyone's stats go 15% up. The La Habrea card. I'd assume you do what? Exclamation mark card? Everyone in the... I can't read it! I literally can't read the card. Because I'm trying to read it. Everyone in the party starts with plus 8% ATB. Okay. Oh, wait. No, it's because there's text in the way. Alright, let me get this video out. And then let me get my Photoshop. Let's see. Patch 7.31. Perfect. And then let me do my tags. Cosmic Exploration. I'll just do this. Final Fantasy 14, patch 7.31, Cosmic Exploration, Thena Thoughts. Okay, that's that video out. I already have tomorrow's video done. I gotta talk to Wrath and make sure we're still good for this Friday. Oh, I need to... That's actually a good card for Nightbot. Let me see if I can get him that in time. I need to make a bot card command. Oh, no. Never mind. It was gone. I need to know when Jin comes back then. An icon for mayonnaise. Interesting. I do like mayonnaise. Oh, there we go. It's back. Probably. So yeah, now that I've got my YouTube video out, and while that's running... Oh, also, that is my job right there. So I did make a bunch of sound effects. Oh, hey, a quiz time already. I did make a sound effect for combos. Pretty funny given that the answer's been at the top of the screen the entire fucking time. His card has been there the entire fucking time. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of cards. Yeah, just wondering how it all works. There's a lot of systems to it now. Yeah, I did come up with combo sound effects for everything from a combo starting to combo levels 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, which I didn't even know how to get up to combo level 5, and a combo ending. Oh my god, another quiz time. So I did get all those sound effects made. Farron would be the answer for those who don't know. Yeah. A lot of quizzes. I should probably get Nightbot to be anything with Spirit, although I would really like to wait for White Mage. Good morning, Avelia. Good morning. By the way, on YouTube, could somebody try typing something? I don't think I've seen the YouTube chat pop up yet. I just want to make sure it's working. You know me, I like to double check. If I don't see anything pop up on the YouTube side, I'll restart it. YouTube check, thank you, MB. It's hump day, everyone's favorite day. You know me, I just gotta make that double check. That double check checkmate. I guess I could do that for them for now. Just get them some HP to start before they start working on White Mage. Ugh. A rank hunts, train, now boarding. T for Tren? No, we don't do Tren. Well, it's changing fast because we are going to be obliterating these lower tiers. With all of our ascension levels, plus a few, whatever it's called, we're probably going to stay way ahead. Some of the new options. I guess I could do that. Oh! Performance mode, EXP multiplier. Wait, why is that a thing? Why would I not just turn that up? I don't understand. How does... That's the limitation on that. Is there a reason why I... Oh, is this for old seasons? Because I'm on the new season. Okay, okay. I was going to say, disable ragtime quizzes. Shorter stats. Oh my god. Make triple triad invisible? I'm not going to do that yet. But the shorter stats and job lists, definitely a bigger one. Yeah, that's if you're playing the earlier seasons. Yeah, Nightbot's not in there, so I'm just gonna let him get a bunch of night levels. Unless I see, well, I guess I can make him do... Nah, I'll let him get night levels. Because I'll probably want that equipped just for the HP bonus anyway. Oh. Fingers crossed, nothing is broken. No, they're automatically played. Good morning, Chilled. Alright, let me get some of these volume raised a little bit. Yeah, it's a tome collection day. I've got Motherlode Mine on one monitor, and I've got a lot of stuff up at once. Grats V. Yeah, towards the end of stream, I might work on the Dalmel and the hoverboard. I'm pretty close to both. How hard? Fork Tower Blood's not very hard. There's only 6 parts in the entire dungeon where you can actually cause a wipe. One of them is just traps, so just don't step on a trap. I don't know what else to say about that. The rest are mechanics where, generally speaking, you'll be following everyone around you anyway. Oh, actually... That's a lot of ascensions, Jesus Christ. 801% ascension. Last minute call for A rank hunt train. Starting in Urko Pacha. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the Discord and see when the trains are beginning today. It's probably gonna be a train heavy day. There's an ability to blow up traps. No, that's intended. You have to use that, V. Oh, you're talking about the bug where you could do it on the... Yeah. I saw it. They fixed it. I'm pretty sure they fixed that already. Yeah, that was in the known issues where you could use the hawk on Occult Crescent and it would destroy traps inside. Yeah, I saw that one. Train, next stop. Any relics? I have enough for 12.5% of the current patch's relic progression, which is only 6.25% of all progression, unfortunately, because we will probably need 6,000 tomes per relic by the end of the expansion. Got a lot of tomes ahead of me. Don't worry, it's only 126,000 tomes to get every relic by the end of the expansion. No problem. I get 20 of those right now. I'm basically almost done. I don't like that number. Nobody likes that number. Yeah, that's only 10. If I do 12,600 tomes a day, that'll only take me 10 days. Though, to be fair, I can't spend all 100. We're at the point where it's only 63,000 right now. I also wish I could turn wolf marks to tomes. Man, I gotta admit, guys, I woke up to some depressing news today. Not personally depressing, thankfully, but I woke up to see the Nintendo news. Listen, I doubt they're going to do a whole lot with it. They're just going to use it for shit like Power World. But yeah, quite frankly, one of the single dumbest patents I've ever seen in existence. What did you miss? Nintendo now owns a patent for the process of summoning a sub-character to fight for the primary character. They will almost certainly never use it outside of something like Power World. because I sincerely doubt they want to start war with every gaming company in existence. It's also only a US patent, mind you, because there's no way that shit was going to fly in another country. But yeah, by the way, there's a direct tomorrow. Yeah, it's definitely not a good look. The big thing is owning a patent is not the same as enforcing the patent. As having the patent doesn't mean anything if you don't actively seek out targets for it. But if they start actively seeking out any sort of AAA, you know, company and being like, hey, they are going to find that they are not as indestructible as they thought they were. That shit definitely ain't gonna fly. The mouse. Yes, Sora summons, Sora has summons. I don't, honestly, they don't want to mess with Disney on that front. Yeah, they don't want to mess with the mouse. That ain't a good look. I ain't gonna lie. We'll see how that pans out. I mean, for now, I'm willing to bet they're just going to try to use it against Palworld. I mean, all of this just seems to be really to get the upper hand on Palworld. More than anything else. Playlist just Final Fantasy Lo-Fi channel on YouTube. It's funny because I found another like an EDM radio, and I was like, oh, this is more my jam. But I was like, I'll save the EDM radio for later. I'll start with this. Good morning, Mello. Why, hello, Rax. The Loprit station. Hello, Doretto. SMT person. I mean, Dragon Quest did summoning before Pokemon even existed, so, you know. As will be evident in about a month and a half. Yeah, I did. Who even fucking knows? Like I said, Nintendo's probably not gonna use it in like 99% of circumstances. They literally are just gonna enforce it against Palworld, which I also don't like, but they don't have the fucking balls to use it against half the companies it would apply to, even a fraction of them. Yeah, it ain't good. It's also, again, only a US patent. So they'd have a very hard time enforcing it in a lot of ways. Yeah. See, the thing about being a publisher and a developer is you can easily fuck one of those two things up very easily. Which one is up to you, but I'll let them choose. I have a feeling not much is actually going to happen from it, but they just want it so if something like Power World comes around again, they can just be like, hey, fuck you guys. And because they're going to use it in their lawsuit against Power World, let's be honest. A very big cannon and a very small problem. Yeah. Enforcing a patent is not an easy thing to do when it is that kind of patent. Yeah, that depends on the country of origin, though, Zephyr. Yeah, it's a mess. It's really all you can say. It's a fucking mess. We will be watching carefully. In the meantime, there's a direct tomorrow. I'm sorry, Friday, not tomorrow. Today's Wednesday. Sorry, I thought today was Thursday because I'm stupid. Anyway. Hello, Dingo. Oh my god. This one's on a Friday. Oh yeah. A lot of new changes in FFBOT. And it's so weird to be playing RuneScape on a character that I won't be playing in 6 days. If anything, I could just use it to explore a few things. Just want to see a few features so I know how to do them when the other character. I start using the other character. So I'm just doing Motherlode Mine. Motherlode Mine is a 1 in 24,000 chance of giving the pet smile. Surely that's good enough. Yeah, no, you get to keep the characters. Your jobs are reset, though. Yeah, it's a hell of a scenario, Dustin. The whole gliding thing, I think, was originally the summoning thing. It was like, all right, that's ridiculous. Like when it first started with Pocket Pair, it's like, that's ridiculous. The gliding thing also pissed myself and many people off. It's like, really? You had to go for fucking gliding? You're that desperate to win this, huh? You're summoning a creature to glide with. No, they don't care about Honkai. They can't win against Honkai, especially with only a US patent. They would just fucking lose immediately. They did it because of Power World. Everything is because of Power World. It's been an ongoing thing for quite some time. That's it. Beastmaster canceled. Thanks, Nintendo. What's going on, Dante? Yay, we're already in New Game 1. We've done it. I have a feeling we'll be moving through pretty quickly. Let me just rejoin with both of them. I'm not gonna lie, when they showed footage, oh, absolutely. I just got a, what the hell? I just got a great email. Love that. It's one of the first times I've gotten a fucking email. I was actually just talking about it yesterday, dude. I actually hate looking at my email now because the number of absolute garbage that pops up in there is insane. It should be Fairy next. Like, I woke up to 2 emails this morning alone that were just like, oh. I don't even think the ones this morning were fake. They were just really, like, awful. Like, there's no way I would do them. And that's the thing. It's a mix of just gunk on top of scams. Like, there's so many scams. The scams are really easy to spot, so I don't really care that much about that. But I hate being like, ooh, new email, new opportunity. Not again. I gotta get back to this email pretty quickly, though. The one I just got. It's because it's a cool thing. Interesting. Sorry, I have an email I just need to answer real quick. No, don't do that. Sorry, that's just a long email I have to write out, so I'm thinking carefully. Alright. Sorry about that. Long email. I'm back. Do you have a video guide on how to actually get the 11 service discount? Are you talking about their Vanadil thing? I haven't even looked at the Vanadil discount thing. Let me take a peek. I saw that they just posted the discount campaign again. New Final Fantasy XI subscriptions start with 30 days of free time. Accordingly, for new players, the 50% discount will apply to the first monthly subscription fee. All it's saying is that if you make a new account, your first month is free and the second month is 50% off. I mean, other than that, it should be just making an account, I'd imagine. $30 days, first time subscribing, you must you must purchase it and then sign up. I mean, I think as long as if your contract includes one character, yeah. Yeah, you just need to have an active Final Fantasy XIV sub. Looks like also reactivating during that time as well works. So new account or reactivating should all work. Yeah, that's really all it should be. It just has some other, like, odd examples. But the odd example is just that if it's your first time playing Final Fantasy XI, you would get 30 days free and then get 50% off. That's all it's saying. Hello, Rab. So it should be fine, Cal. It should literally just be if you're reactivating and you already have an active Final Fantasy XIV subscription, then that month will be 50% off. And if you're signing up for the first time, after your free 30 days, then the second month will be 50% off. That's it. Other than that, it's just a matter of navigating account creation, which I did actually make a video on how to make an account and download. Like, I literally have a video on installing Final Fantasy XI. So you can reference that. All right. The whole time I was doing that, I didn't join a party for a hunt, so hopefully one opens up. There's one. Love it. Yeah, no problem, Caleb. Yeah, no, it's literally just checking to see if you have an active 14 subscription when you do the discount campaign. That's literally all it's asking. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like they're testing the ground to see if they should combine or make it like a like they've done this Vanadil discount thing a lot. I can't help but feel like they're gearing up for the freebie. Like they're seeing what the general conversion rate is for people who have both if given a chance, or if they like want to do some sort of discount for having both. It really does feel that way, because didn't they announce this like twice in the last like several months? I swear they just did one of these not long ago. Maybe they were just saying it was coming up and this is the post that's saying it's now active, and I'm just like conflating the two and thinking that they were two different things. Cinnamon. I didn't even know you were in here, Cinnamon. All right, hold on. Sorry, I didn't know Cinnamon was in here because he's been harassing Ivy all morning, and I didn't want them in the same room, so I locked her in here. And she's under the bed, and then I didn't know he was in here. He's probably been harassing her, and I can't hear him through my headset. But it does really feel like they're testing the grounds for that. They've said that they're not wholly against it. And I think if Final Fantasy XI ever goes absolute 100% full maintenance mode, they probably would do it. 11 is not entirely in maintenance mode yet. They've been adding gear upgrades and reworking Limbus and like doing a bunch of other stuff as of late. They are still like adding things for like level 99 players to go through and do. And adding gear upgrades along the way for them. Which seem mostly aimed at new 99s. Although there are some upgrades for people who are existing as well. So it's weird because it feels like whenever they're ready to stop doing updates for 11, they then realize they kind of should still do some updates and they keep doing them. It's happened quite a few times at this point. The frequency with which it's happened over the last 9 years has been insane. Well, right now, their new plans for 11 have been update Limbus, which they already did. Keep adding item level to Besieged. Reworking trusts and improving how good they are, how useful they are. And there was something else as well. Another email. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I had another email for something in October. Our 11 expansions is cryptic because everything in that game is cryptic, dude. It's literally wiki on a second page of the game. Yeah, there's no real reason for them to shut 11 down, is ultimately the big thing. Its dev costs are relatively low, and it actually still has, like, quite a few active subscriptions. It's guesstimated, last time, what was the last guesstimation that was given? That it's probably about 20,000 people or so. 20,000 accounts, not 20,000 people, should be more clear. Do they mention 11 in quarterly earning report? They don't usually mention it. It just kind of is there. Like Dragon Quest 10 and 11 are there, but they're not the breadwinners. They're very far from being the breadwinners at that. Dragon Quest 10, I think at its peak, had 300,000 active subscribers, which for being Japan only was really good. I don't know where it's at now. I think 11 is like, I don't know what 11's total is. It's in the tens of thousands. I know that much. Which for a game with a $13 monthly subscription, no one's gonna fucking complain. Yeah, they're pretty diligent with that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm still willing to bet Dragon Quest X probably has more active subscriptions than Final Fantasy XI does. Just not 300,000 like it was at its peak. They will if they start trying to charge money for anything, EXO. As soon as they start doing that, oh, they are sunk. And quite frankly, I couldn't care less. They are smart enough not to do it, as far as I know. They've openly stated they won't because they know that that's trouble. Oh yeah, no, they won't go full Nintendo on them. They'll go full Blizzard on them. Blizzard's, I gotta admit, like, no one should really be surprised Blizzard went after any private servers. Like, when you look into what those private servers were doing, you're actually more surprised they didn't go after them sooner. Yeah. I mean, it really just comes down to if they're using the IP to make money. I mean, that's how Toontowns continue to exist. I got to learn all about Toontown from Sophie because we were playing on the premier private server for that because she was a big Toontown person. And that's a Disney property, so, you know, they just had to, like, erase a lot of the actual Disney characters from it, even if they kept a lot of the names of the same locations. And Disney sanctioned it as long as they didn't make money and they erased the actual characters. But yeah, Toontown is officially like they have Disney's thumbs up that it's okay. The main one, the main Toontown one, the big one. And if you can get Disney's thumbs up, that's impressive. Gotta give them credit for the chutzpah on getting the thumbs up from the mouse. Well, no, it's just anywhere where, like, Donald Duck would have appeared, like he appears in his actual, like, hometown area. He's just not there anymore. His, like, character, he's just gone entirely. Like, it's called, like, Donald's whatever. He's not there. Donald's Dock, that's what it is. Yeah, he's not on the boat. Like, he's just not there anymore. That was the middle ground. That's a pretty good middle ground. Yeah, because then they also just get to keep developing for the game to boot. Like, it's pretty impressive what they managed to scrape together. Hi, sausage. She's laying on the ground. But yeah, as long as 11 private servers never tried to actually make any money, nothing will happen to them. They'd be very silly to try to do that. And as much as there are some people on those teams that I don't like, I've had very, very bad experiences with them in the past. As long as they're following the rules, you know, all is well. No. Square lets a lot of stuff slide. I mean, let's be honest. Gateway Fate and any sort of Final Fantasy convention like KupoCon, I would have expected Square to not allow those. Not because they're doing anything inherently wrong. But they do represent a game and a franchise that they don't own. And I thought Square would have gone after them at some point. And they haven't. At least as far as we know, they haven't. And in fact, it makes for good work for like the voice, like because the voice actors for like characters and mocap artists and a bunch of other people get paid to go out to those events. So it's good. I mean, that's probably part of the reason the net positive is a lot higher. It's work for their voice actors. They're generally respectful of the franchises and they are a more positive promotion of everything. And that's always good. You don't want your voice actors to just lose opportunities, even if they're for like fan conventions and stuff. Keeps people invested and excited about your franchises in any given area. Yeah, I can't think of a time that Square's actively sought after. The closest thing, I guess, it's never officially stated that Square was the one behind the Mare incident, but one would assume, and that's, I'd say most people understand that. That's less of a fuck you thing as it is a like, yeah, that probably should have been expected. Like, obviously, it's never officially stated that it was them shutting it down, but most people would rightfully assume that it is. I think it's fair to say that nobody's really like, it was somebody else. Well, a big thing is for 11, there are a couple of major ones. I don't care for any of them. I just don't desire to relive that era. And like I said, I have some bad blood, some pre-Horizon existing bad blood with a handful of individuals who are in charge of that. One in particular. So I obviously have even less of a vested interest in it than I already would. Let's see. Come on. I'm waiting on another hunt train to begin. But yeah, there's like, they're not built for the same thing and or capacities that the WoW private servers are. And the WoW private servers have always tried to be a lot more than what they're advertised as. I mean, I remember tons of WoW private servers. I played during BC and Wrath, and there were already tons of WoW private servers back then. But they were all still, they weren't even just trying to be like pure class. They all like had these like really, they basically were rule changers. They were kind of like, they were kind of like all the Ragnarok Online private servers where they basically just took the game and then just like rewrote the rules to however they wanted to. Yeah, they were a Season of Discovery about a fucking decade and a half before Season of Discovery. Yep. They were all very, very strange. Eventually, you found more raw classic or classic plus style ones, which Turtle was a classic plus. The one that just, one of the ones that just got shut down. They were also, however, they were charging money for things, so wasn't great. Yeah, Square's generally more chill. It's very much, it seems Square's policy as a whole is just don't step over a line, and we probably won't worry about it all too much. Oh, hunt trains. I don't know which ones. I think it's usually Sarg next. Ascension, is that another one of the WoW ones? Honestly, I can't even keep up with the number of WoW ones. You cross the line, you get the Yan. Well, yeah, I mean, devs aren't going to go after companies. It's always going to be the legal team that goes after them. Yeah, I've largely purged a lot of the private server information for WoW out of my head. Obviously, it just doesn't... I'm not going to do anything with that knowledge, you know what I mean? So it just doesn't stick with me. Plus 100% final boss. I guess I gotta join again. Torgal! Well, now Torgal can be hired. I guess I should. Decide, did I make a bot free hire? No, I didn't. Somebody will hire him when the time comes. Somebody. Oh, yeah, that's right. If you already have every character, you'll just get Torgal immediately. Oh, I think I saw something about that in Shout Chat in Cosmic earlier, Sky. Right, that's a video I still have to record. If Sophie's busy tonight, I'll get that done tonight. I already recorded a video for tomorrow, but we shall see. We are Updog. What's up, dog? Not much, you? What do you mean, mounts die? Come on, Hunt Train. I want so many Hunt Trains. The Hunt Trains are pretty quick now, so there's usually a little more time between them. I'm pretty sure Sarg is next. Let me go and dump my nuts real quick while I'm waiting to see another one called out. I can just look at yesterday's, I think. Never mind, the thread is purged. I forgot the thread gets purged. Dump my what? My nuts. They're almost full. If I do the next train, I'm gonna overnut. I don't want to do that. Alright. Nuts are empty. Now let's go back and wait for the next train. My nuts have been relieved. Yeah, man, I don't want them spilling out. Gotta be careful. It's the nuts. It's over 1,000% EXP in Ascension. It's a lot. How long do I have before I can ascend? Oh, since I'm not in the party, I might as well. Nightbot's also not in the party, so might as well. And then pull this up. Yeah, the next Final Fantasy patch is going to be the Yakui, the Hildebrand quests, the new Deep Dungeon, Quantum, as well as Monster Hunter. That's in October, on October 7th. Now, they haven't said it's October 7th, but it's October 7th. It would be surprising for it to be literally any other day. Yeah, variant is 7.4x. Keep in mind that there's new Savage tier, so that's going to come before variant. And variant's supposed to also have some form of, like, quantum level changes, according to them. Does the Moogle dude come back? Yeah, exactly 4 weeks before patch is the Moogle event. That's one of the ways that we predict patch dates, is the Moogle event coming back. Where is the next hunt train? I need it. Why does Mega Malamar look like ice cream? I saw a picture of him next to Megamind, and I like that. The next one's the Crafter tribe. Already got the Gatherer tribe. Nope. Nobody has any idea attack. I always tell people, you'll still be playing Final Fantasy XIV. Important distinction. You will still definitely be playing Final Fantasy XIV. Where is the next train? I need homes. I actually thought the next train would have happened by now, or I would have done my roulettes. It might be time to just go do roulettes for the time being. I'm gonna do the full round of roulettes, too. I'm going down the fucking thing. Better than waiting around. I'm gonna do expert. I'm gonna do level cap. I'm literally gonna go. I'm not gonna do frontline. I don't fucking care. But I'm gonna, I'm gonna do all of them down here, except guild hasts. Ada, yeah, I'm not waiting 21 minutes. I'm just gonna do my roulettes. Listen, I need tomes. All right, let's start with expert roulette. Password's 1227. Expert roulette on Ether. Yeah, this is on Sarg right now, I believe. Yeah, we're on Sarg. Need some participants for an expert roulette. Need one more DPS. Way to log in without using the OTP every time. No, that's the OTP is there to be your two-factor. And they will want you to log in with your two-factor every time. Need a DPS for roulettes. Starting with expert. Password's 1227. I mean, I guess I could also go DPS and just open that up and make that tank or DPS here. Let's do that. Technically, I'm sure anyone could flex, but yeah. Aren't tomes still capped at 450? Yeah, I don't care about those tomes, though. Those tomes are capped at 2,000 for me. I've been sitting at 2,000 of those this whole fucking time. Alright. I'm going to turn this music off and turn on the game music. Hello, Underkeep. I think I've only done this dungeon once. Simply lock in. What if you do not wish to lock in? Then we are gonna die.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside.
Good morning, Purple. We're gonna die! Don't worry, I've got plenty of self-healing. Yeah, I very rarely do dungeon content, so these tomes are about the only way that I'm going to be gotten to do it outside of the relic itself.
You're detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Hello, Mr. Gargant. Okay, I remember this fight. Sir, come back! Alright, where are you going? Does an AoE in that spot, right? Yeah, he jumps out of the sand. Alright, that's what I thought. Just gotta see if he stops at the sand or not. Alright. Sorry, I was doing motherload mine. This enemy is from... Well, he's not even an enemy in Final Fantasy IX. You never actually fight the Gargants. They're a transportation system, more accurately. Alright, he's definitely not going to stop there. He might stop there. Nope, he's going back. Bug Rail Express. I think Light Earth is disconnecting, by the way. So the end of this fight's gonna take a while. He's come back mid-disconnect a lot, because he's been disconnecting almost every day. There we go, he's back. He never, like, fully disconnects. Only mostly. Yeah, you actually fight the thing that hunts the Gargants more than you fight Gargants. Gargant is friend. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Hey, at least we'll also get materia from doing this. I gotta tab over and hit my motherload mine once in a while. That's what I'll be doing when I do that Iron Man next week.
During the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Come on through. I'm alert. Actually, I'm happy. Oh yeah, that'll do it too. Shut up, Calyx. How could you forget? Don't worry. I choose to try to forget things from Final Fantasy IX. Maybe you just didn't realize you're doing the same. No, yeah, no. When Iron Man has to be fresh from the starter, it doesn't make any sense. So many tomes. Yeah, I was gonna do one in 14. I haven't decided when and if I'll start that. No, I'm already safe. Y'all get murdered over there. Wow, that did nothing. Boop. Goodbye. That is not your mechanic. I usually just try to tell which one it is, like, not long before it actually ends. Yep, comes out end of the month, Kraken. Can't wait. Tome farming for... Well, no, the whole point of... Well, I mean, mine was going to be a one chunk, not just an Iron Man, but you also would... You wouldn't be able to tome farm right from the beginning. Yeah, I've heard, read a few things about BL4. I have a feeling we're about to see mixed reviews based on PC performance for BL4. Little concerned about that. Strictly on its PC performance. The Wilds treatment as we've come to know it. So the product of UE5. Yeah, but most companies at least allow you to turn ray tracing off. Yeah, reading the whole not allowed to turn ray tracing off thing for... I was just like, man, don't want to root against it, but it's hard to root for it. There's always something, man. Always something. Come on.
This machine has long regarded these crumbling walls.
Who is Ray, and why are we tracing them? Oh shit, my headset battery, right. I forgot to swap that this morning. They pull out the next battery. I gotta do that once I'm at an easy mechanic here. After I do coordinated march, I can swap it. Alright. Gotta make use of the easy swap on my headset battery with my SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro wireless gaming headset. Thankfully, it was just that easy. I could do it mid-dungeon.
Lone 175 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub loan. Hey, don't forget, everyone, it is September. If you are subscribed to the stream already, or if you want to subscribe using the tier 1, 2, or 3, it is massively discounted. 6-month sub is 30% off. So if you're already subbed and you want to, you know, upgrade, then it would just be cheaper. I also did add sound alerts to combos. I added them all the way up to level 5 combos. I don't know how hard it is to get to a level 5 combo, but I did add sound effects for all of them. All the way up to level 5. And for it ending as well. In case anyone ever actually decides to use it. Not that I have super high expectations on that regard. Sounds like a challenge. I mean, it's there if you want to do it. But I figured if they're going to have it as a feature, I might as well have all the sound effects there. Alright, that's expert. Next is the level cap dungeon. Give me Stray Burrow. Wait, did you guys jump right to level 2? You might have skipped an alert. Let me check. Because my level 2 alert... Which one is my level 2 alert? Oh, no, that's right for the level 2 alert. You skipped the level 1 alert by jumping up too high. God, these guys are just so many horses. It's a lot of Koopos. The horses popping up on screen were way more frightening. I might change it to the easy difficulty for the combos. I didn't realize it was going to jump up to 1,000. That's higher than I want it to be. Eva, thanks for the 30 months. Welcome back. Hey, I'll take Tender Valley. I love Tender Valley.
Who are priming their sub.
Priming their sub. God, and now the scam train is there on top of it. I like this dungeon. This is a good dungeon. Now they're both there. What is this? What is what? The horses? The combos? Thank you for the 30 months, Eva. Yeah, so I think I'll change the difficulty to easy. I thought it was going to go like 1, 250, 500, not 1, 250, 1,000. I also love this dungeon. Yeah, because I added alerts all the way up to level 5. I also think I should make that one alert a little bit louder, if I can. The Koopo alert. Horses are fitting. I didn't know that was going to happen in chat when... Because I've never... Yup. That's the sound of a combo ending. The death sound in the death song from Final Fantasy XI was a fitting choice. I like it. I got scared for I set off a few PTSD markers on that one. Don't worry, that's generally the intent with anything Final Fantasy XI based. Just gonna think I'm dead. Listen, I already had the level down sound used, so I didn't want to do that. Wait 30 minutes for a raise. I think you get 30. I forgot exactly how long you get, but it ain't 30 minutes. I don't think it is. I don't remember how long it is. Yeah, I'm gonna, after this dungeon, I'm gonna set the difficulty to it for to easy. Purple, thanks for the 7 months. Hey, for 6 months in advance to boot. Thank you, Purple.
Just subscribed for 7 months.
That's a lot of gil. I mean, I just don't have anything to spend gil on. Although I did make, like, I made a lot of gil from, what's it called? Oh, right, those expand.
It's huge!
Made a lot of gil from Occult Crescent. Gotta go for the double wide. Those large horses scared the shit out of me. I looked over at my chat and saw the giant horses. Thanks for the Prime sub. I love Prime.
Tadio just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, right, you have to go into the Prime. I keep forgetting how big these explosions are. That's fine. Guanet, thank you for the tier 1. Also discounted. Hey, making use of them September discounts. I ain't gonna complain. Prickly left. Not the horses again. You should have probably waited until I had lowered. I mean, you can do it, but you know, I definitely want to make the combo trains easier. Good morning, 2A. Thank you, Guan. Thank you for the tier 1. Because I did add, like I said, I added level 4 and level 5 combo effects also. And I want them to be relatively easy to achieve. I could probably go over here and weave the feature. It's this feature. Here it is. Just gonna go lower the difficulty to easy. I'll see how easy is, because there's also a very easy. The problem is it doesn't tell me how many combos are needed for each of the levels. So now I changed the combos to easy. So it was 100 and 250 before, and I have an alert at level 1, an alert at level 2, and an alert at level 3. Okay, so now it's 50 for level 1. And I should also make that one louder to boot. There's the level 2, the horses, man. These things are frightening. So 125. That's looking better. It's kind of a big jump down in terms. It's very disturbing. Listen, you don't have to use the horses. Chat just likes the horses. The horses did inspire me to do a lot of Chocobo themed stuff for this at the very least. A lot of horsing around. Yeah, the big thing is not knowing what it takes to get to level 5, which we'll have to figure out at some point. Since it just doesn't tell me in the UI how many I need for that. Thank you for the horses. We're gonna die! I mean, technically, that sound means we're already dead, but... we shall experience. Favorite job? I don't know. I mean, Monk has always been my favorite across the franchise, so that just kind of wins by default. You don't want to be over there. How do I want to do this? I think this explosion's pretty large. Oh, no, it's not that large. Favorite monk? All of them. And the amount of people that struggled with this fight in the first, like, month of Dawn Trail, very high. I mean, actually, all of Tender Valley's bosses were pretty chaotic at the start of Dawn Trail. Not gonna lie, we probably could have just stacked those and it would have been fine. Well, I mean, Strayborough did cause problems also, but this place was kind of a toss-up. I just need my tomes, man. Choo-choo! Thanks for the scam train. At some point, we'll figure out how many combos we need to get to level 5 on this difficulty. How many horses must be summoned from the void? I don't know. Like I said, I set it to easy now, and there is a very easy. So the question becomes what it takes to get there. Release the Kraken. Hello, Lone. Oh, I actually can't. Fuck it, dude. Hello, Ronka. I mean, not Ronka. Dural. I want this mount. Give this to me as a mount. Give me the great serpent of Tural. I got slapped twice. They were a little larger than I thought they'd be. It's not a big deal. Tank privilege. Must do this first. Mouse, thanks for the 71.
Mousimus just subscribed.
Whee! That is very much the wrong way. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, wow. They were, uber lagging. See their dead body jump like that? Orb. No, I want this one. Sorry, motherload mining. Where's the minion? Where is it? Alright, that's 2 down. What's our next 4 player? High level is next. If anyone in this group still needs their ether well. Oh yeah, you're on the Final Fantasy X now. Alright, let me rejoin then. Oh, also, I want bot job. Wouldn't let me leave the wrong square, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, no, you were lagging. You were lagging big time. Like, your dead body jumped later, so. Hey, Hero's Gauntlet. I like this one. Maybe we'll see Hildebrand. Oh, I just saw you disconnecting again. I saw the red dot. No, not that red dot. Wrong red dot. Boop. Body just slides forward. I love it when people die as they're moving and disconnect and then reconnect and then their bodies just jump forward. Hello, Tetios? Tetio? That should be the Dragoon landing right there. I don't know. I'm not really paying much attention to it. Oh, you're disconnecting again. Their internet is being very unkind to them. I think this time they're going to go for good. Don't worry, we'll truck along with 3. Hopefully that it'll solve. Not the healer, so it should be fine. The packets, they're lost. Alright, and they're out. This will be a longer thief fight than it normally is. I think that's... doesn't really need to be said, but still. They're back! Yeah, he went right for the ley lines. Listen, that's what I would do too, anyway. I love chicken. And of course I eat it with a fork and knife. I call that my chicken knife. We fall. We fall. We fall. Be right back. 1 sec. No problem. Join us when you're back. We shall scout on ahead. Come with me, Ankh. This time it is you all who shall be frog. They shall all be frog. They are all frog. Become as frog. Don't worry, they'll be back soon. It's the longest Hero's Gauntlet. Thank you, Titania. They're back. Ah, yes. The ever so reliable ink mages. Good morning, music. I think they changed that in Season 4, Zephyr. I'm pretty sure you can equip jobs and masteries without it being on the active screen. I think that's one of the Season 4 changes. Things are going good. I'm just doing my tomes. Oh, mastery is in it. I knew one of them changed. Well, there you go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you're gonna be safe there. I don't remember how big these explosions are. Necro burst. Oh, they're incredibly tiny. I'm gonna hang out right here. I think we're far enough apart. Even if we're not, it's not gonna really matter much. Alright, one of us was definitely too close to the other. In fact, I think they may have gotten hit by 3, because they got trucked. We fall. We fall. Other way. Give me the secret passage. They did still live. Alright, is Hildebrand gonna be here? We have to find out after the next pack. Oh, oops. So many tomes. And no, he would have appeared closer to the edge. No, Hildy. Yeah, because you can see the light that summons him. I think you have to kill these ones before this part will even appear. That's it. Summon the horses. I remember saw him like one of the first few I did, and then it was like another 10 dungeons before I saw him again. You know what? The dinosaur is probably the better thing to have summoned, in all honesty. I'd rather have the dinosaur than the horses. Means we'll get to hear the sound effect a lot. It's still so weird to me that they're all separate combos. It's gonna happen twice. We're gonna die twice. If you, how can you only live once, but you can always die twice? Like that. Probably lower the volume on that one. He's berserkin'. I was gonna say, you can probably max melee this just fine. I'm so cool! Alright. I actually feel like I should have died there, to be fair. I feel like I got hit by one of the ones after I had the magic ball. Wait, if you can survive that, then I really have no reason to do it. I mean, we won't even see the second one, but... Don't get sliced! Bop. Oh, we will actually see the second one. I mean, I don't care. Oh, nice damage, bitch. Alright, that's 3 down. What else do we have? For tomes, that's only 4 players. Leveling? Leveling next, then main scenario. Fucking Christ, all the tomes. Although I suppose somebody could opt to change for leveling if they really want to. If you want to change jobs for leveling, feel free. Or if you just don't want to do it. It's technically another option. Yeah, you can tank, I mean, sure. I'll be watching. Hello, Azarath. Listen, sometimes you just gotta do MSQ. Sometimes this is how it has to be. Fucking Castrum Abania. Been a while since I've done Castrum Abania. Abanya. Abanyan. Do, 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 do. Wait, why do I still have? Oh, it's because I'm getting hit by these as I'm running through. Might as well just give you Dahaima. Do, 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 do. God, I always forget what low-level dosis is like. So used to seeing a specific animation. Why, hello there! Ow. Don't worry, I've got plenty of regen. Oh, roulettes. Wow, right for you, huh? Again. That's funny. One more? Arm the cannon! Cannon has been armed. That looked like it hurt. Okay, that's a holy Jesus, that's a fat shield. Be right back, ... Constantly called upon. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with these ads then. Normally you can actually kill them all, but if we're down a person, ain't no way we're killing all of them. Probably just kill 3. Make sure that one. I mean, don't jump to the next one. I mean, we could have killed 3. Gotta make sure that we actually kill those ones. Not like it actually matters, but still. I also got a little overzealous. I'm just a poor lowly healer, though. Hey, my mining's 57. Now I can unlock the higher part. Oh, right, I don't have the fucking AoE dot at this level. God damn it. Ever get called to go press a button? Yes. Generally the off button and then the on button again. I have often been called to do very menial tasks involving technology. Hi, Joy. Oh, that's a fan-made idle game that I'm running on the side. That's chat playing it. Hi, Joy. Hope you're doing swell. I'm also runescaping, but that's not on the screen. Words on stream. Yeah, but words on stream, you actually have to... Oh, I mean, like, I could play that one. This one just... People just check their stats and do a bunch of passive stuff. Gets pretty competitive. Right, I forgot they reworked this boss. It's easy mode now. We're very serious. Yeah, it's just called FFBOT. Just type the command. Oh, the command has the sheet, but doesn't have the... I don't remember if the link is on the sheet. Although it's a quick Google search. It's very intense. Yeah, there's the itch.io for it. That's true. The link is at the top of the character. Okay, so it is on the sheet then. Okay, good. Ow. Fire, ether, overload. Kill that sumbitch. Boop. Hornless? Oh, I should have figured out where we were as soon as I heard that. I don't mind them being so close. At the end of the day, it doesn't even matter how close they are, because it's not like you have any control over what they're doing anyway. You can't play around it. Listen, they're just working together. That's all. Teamwork. It's the dream work. Not the studio, though. Maybe they want to cuddle. True. I understand that feeling. I do like cuddling, just not with chat. I don't want to cuddle with chat. Don't give me that look. I'll put the horses on you. Chat can cuddle each other. I don't need to be involved. No, they're my cats. Well, they're our cats. Sophie and I's cats. They're my cats. In this context, they're mine. Of a Fallen Brothers. Where even is Asuna on this hotbar? There it is. It's like, I have no fucking idea where it is on my Sage bars. Hold on, I'm trying to do Motherlode mine, Inferno. Wow, I didn't do jack fucking shit. And Jack left town a long time ago. Alright, main scenario is next. You can still level in main scenario if you want to tank. Think about all the gil I'm making doing all these roulettes. Yay! How many tomes do I have? How many is this one worth? 100! Yeah, that's good. It's all the poetics that it's worth. Ugh. I don't mind doing main scenario roulette most of the time now. If you get Castrum, it's really fucking fast. Even Praetorium's not the worst, but just say when or if at all. I just saw somebody withdraw, so I'm waiting. Important phone call inbound. Okay. No problem. We don't even get How Very Glib. We haven't gotten How Very Glib in a very long time. Alright, tanker or healer spot can open up. Oh, there's the Centurio train. Or the Shadowbringer Endwalker train. Oh, no, that's the Sarg train that I was... Alright, yeah. That's fine. I'm going to just continue doing this for the time being. Main scenario, tanker healer, passwords, 1227. After this, I'm doing the 8-player roulettes. Whether you need them for to fill your balls or you need them for tomes. But I'm doing main scenario first. I'm on Ether. Passwords 1227. If you need to level something also. It's not a bad time to get that underway. Look at all the hunt trains. The crazy trains! Oh. My God. Alright, while I'm waiting for this to fill, I got a Quizmaster event. I'm going to do that first. Hey, what's going on? Tequila? Oh. Next question. The heck? God damn it. All right, hey, I need a tanker. I mean, technically I can do anything, but I need a tanker or a healer for MSQ. I need it. Share a page with RS3? Yeah, pretty much it does. For all intents and purposes, it's all the same launcher. Passwords 1227. Come help me get tomes. I can also flex. Yeah, I guess we could just leave the last spot open to anyone. Yeah. Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl. Everyone's like, I'm not doing main scenario roulette. Come on, man. Like, think of all the tomes. I really should just do that hunt train instead. Maybe we skip main scenario roulette and just go straight to the 8-player roulettes. Listen, I don't want to do it either. But I am just looking at every amount of tomes that I could possibly get. Alright, we're going to go right to the 8-player roulettes then. I'm not going to sit here and wait for this. It's a waste of time to wait for it. Alright, 8-player roulettes. Trial, normal raid, alliance. These ones are all needed for the balls. So come fill your balls too. Password's 1227. On Ether. A tome addiction? No, the fucking devs have a tome addiction. Whoa, Ivy. Come join for roulettes. Come to Ether. Suffer with us. Almost done with frontlines. So you might have a few minutes. I'm just doing motherload mine while we wait. And Ivy is drooling all over me. Look, see? Cat. Let Ivy do the roulette. Technically, she's here, so. See? Yeah, I don't have 100 gold nuggets yet. So, I can't go to the upper levels yet. I just hit 57, but I don't have 100 gold nuggets. I think I have like 60. Okay, I guess nobody wants to do any roulettes. To be fair, the game has been nothing but roulettes for the past week and a half. Ivy. Oh, that hurts. It's also the middle of the day on a Wednesday. I mean, you can. Oh, God, she's sticking right into my skin. All right, Ivy, chill. Chill. All right, go. Go. Oh, God. Oh. I love pretending to work. Isn't that just what streaming is? Depends on your outlook, I suppose. Hush, you work very hard. Sometimes. There we go. There we got some people coming over. All right, we still have a bunch of support spots for the roulettes. Trial, we're doing trial, alliance, and normal. And now we have only support spots left. This is why I never bother playing DPS. Because you always come up and scoop up the DPS spots. Code's 1227 because I'm very original. So very original. It's funny, Lighter, because I'm just getting familiar with this ahead of the group Iron Man next week. Like, most of this progress won't matter anymore, so I'm, like, not trying to do anything too major. 1227 on Ether. Oh, I don't think I rejoined for this one. You want out, Ivy? Yeah, let me let Ivy out. There you go. Oh, I guess Sophie's not home. All right, let's do a quick ready check, and then let's get our 8-player roulettes done. Devout unlocked. Hey, I like this one. Oh, wow. I think it was going to snap there. She's eating me. Alright, but I need to motherload mine at the same time. I gotta see how many I actually have. Legitimate force versus the illegitimate force. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever seen her slap the same side twice. I don't think I've ever seen that. Granted, it's not like I've done the normal mode a shit ton, but I don't think I've ever seen her do that. With both hands lighting up. You know, you could have just shot the AoE Sphene. Donut! That's a much more convenient donut placement than normal. You're still alive? Question mark? Oh, never mind. That part doesn't happen yet. She just keeps eating me. I don't think she could ever have enough ether. Okay. Whoop. Dude, I was so tired the first time I did this. I didn't perceive that the doors were on the lower platform. I just like, I think I had been up for like 20 hours when I did this fight on normal mode. I was exhausted. Or I'd been streaming for like 20 hours straight. I finished all of Dawn. Oh, that's right. Raises us. Yeah, I did like all of Dawn Trail's MSQ and beat one of the extremes on like the first day of Dawn Trail being out. It was a long day. Okay. Just asked me that. Don't do that. Are you still alive? She said the thing again. Listen, I'm trying to motherload mine. Fortunately, Wooklamot will help me achieve that. Thank you, Wooklamot. Now I can motherload mine.
Lift in her reality. She's losing control of the power.
Get in here, Wooklamot.
Stain! Listen to me!
Get slapped. She said the thing!
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Get out here, Sphene. Do, 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 do. No, no blitzball. I will unleash the horses, I swear.
This is what I desire.
There's the horse. Fucking horses, man. So many horses. The horses are frightening.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Release the horses of war.
It's over, Fiend. We will
It's over.
stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now.
But I'm not dead.
We will bear it in your stead.
So I went volume 100 for the music. Alright, that's one down. Yeah, whenever a combo ends, it's the Final Fantasy XI death sound now. Let me do this. Next is normal raid. And then also Alliance. Although we'll need a tank off for Alliance. Like we'll need one to swap to DPS. Yeah, I'm doing all my roulettes because I need all the fucking tomes, man. Hey, I like this one. Alright. I love spell and waiting. I also like Motherload Mine. Can't wait to do it on my Iron Man character next week. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Iron Man. Well, I'm part of. I'm joining an in progress. What the hell? Wait, no. I'm joining an in progress Iron Man for group Iron Man and Runescape. Made a mistake. I gotta do all this now. Sir, I'm trying to motherload mine, and I overloaded my motherload. Now's not the time. I'll go get the far one. I got it. It's alright. That's what the multitasking is for. Yeah, this is where you help, and then you back out. I mean, Spell and Waiting was one of the more iconic things from this encounter, so probably for the better that it stuck around in general. I mean, sure, I'll do this one. Stop! Getting upset with Final Fantasy XIV fights because I can't efficiently motherload mine at the same time. Well, mostly because I'm trying to unload the mine. How dare it? It's alright, we don't need to go anywhere. Just kill that motherfucker. Alright, and then Alliance Raid. GG's. Oh, well, the good news is now we just need a DPS for it or a tank. Let's do this. I mean, technically, or a healer, because I can do whatever. Just make it an open slot. Passwords 1227 for Alliance Raid Roulette. Yeah, I know. I already have a rough idea. I'll probably go right to Al Kharid at 15. Because I don't remember what level you need for the Mining Guild. Ah, no problem. I mean, it's fine. And nobody has to stick around for every roulette. People hop in and out all the time. What the hell? I thought I set it to anything. Alright. Password's 1227 for anything for Alliance Raid Roulette. It's 60. Okay, yeah, I figured. I was going to go right to Al Kharid when I needed to do Iron. Because there's a triple node to the north of Al Kharid, and then you just run to the Al Kharid bank. I'm going to probably just rush a bunch of agility levels first. Rush a bunch of agility levels, get HP and combat skills from the easy quests, and then make my way over and do Iron. I'll do the Al Kharid quest too, so I don't have to spend 10 GP every time. Oh, Ali. Just need one for Alliance Raid. Hello. Some of you may still need to fill your balls. Yeah, but I'll want Brim. I'll want Graceful. I want it anyway. Not as big a deal as not don't get it. Do. Yeah, but I could also practically have it by then. We need an 8th. I guess nobody needs to fill their balls anymore. How many tomes do I have at the moment? All right, I just want to make sure I wasn't close to cap. Come assist. Need tomes. I'll give this a couple minutes, then I'm queuing us in. And everyone could just be on whatever jobs they plan on being on. Alright. Sounds good, Waka. Yeah, everyone's all on their servers. Everyone's got to be on their homeworld to do Cosmic. Gotta hop around. Every time I go to do Cosmic, I keep forgetting to go back to Coral. Oh, and it filled. Prage, no CT, need ball filling. Well, I need a DPS to swap back to tank. Thank you. Let me do a quick ready check. Do. Ivy, I opened the door. Why are you back? You gotta make up your mind, girl. Hey. Ivy, you're so... Oh my god, it's always the DPS! Just say yes! Fucking hate these people. I hate DPS players. Myself included. It's a form of self-hate. Holy fucking shit, dude. Just say yes or don't queue. Holy fuck. How are they consistently the most annoying people on the planet? Every time. I fucking hate every single one of them. I'm multitasking. I still tab in to press yes. Oh, hey, this is a pretty good one. I've gotten this one a lot. Gotten Thalia. No Crystal Tower today. Coming. Going to heaven. I mean, we're basically already there. I love all the Panheima. Ufro a bunch. I think I've gotten Euphrosyne the last couple of days. I didn't get it once when I was doing the grind, but since I've started doing roulettes just to like get tomes, and because other people still need it, I've gotten Euphrosyne twice. It's like Euphrosyne twice, like Circus Tower once, and Thalia once. Okay. He's measuring me. Ivy, what's going on, girl? Make up your mind. Where do you want to be? Sorry, I like casting too much. It's hilarious how little movement you can get away with at this fight. If you start, like, dead center. I basically still haven't moved since the fight started. How do you recover when everything's gone to shit? You sure hope you kept Rizomata. And didn't just use it for the sake of using it. Alright, I was about to move. I was like, please let them notice, please let them notice. It's why I tend to end up losing MP just by not spending my balls. I'm willing to go a little bit lower on MP if it means I have a lot of backups available. Oh my god. Y'all got eviscerated over there. Is there a little movement I need to do? This one I kind of can't avoid. Oh! Unfortunate. It was over one more little tick. I mean, to be fair, I could have just eaten it and not moved anyway. It's probably what I should do. Nobody can yell at me for griefing the healers if I'm the healer. It's the best part about being a healer. You just do dumb shit that you're like, ah, I'll just, listen. It's my choice. Where are your balls? Show me your balls, Thalic. Alright, there are your balls. You're gonna get his balls! Yeah, I mean... You stared into his balls and said, I'm not afraid. When you should have been. There's a time and a place for balls to the face. That was unfortunately not it. Let the warrior main tank. Why? Let the black mage tank. Okay, that I agree with. I mean, I'm just reading Alliance chat. Let the bodies hit the floor. I won't kiss her. I'm too busy multitasking anyway. Let the mage, let the tank main black mage. What? Wonder if we'll see any kissers. This is the first chance to kiss her. Nope. No kissers. No, not me. I've decided that I'm too busy multitasking. I can't give her the love that she needs. I want to get the gap closer. Although this isn't a good gap closer for it. Not that any of them particularly are, with the way the down, with when the down for the count goes up. Ow. Yeah, as a healer, I'm usually the one in the best position to kiss her, but it's not the time. A goodbye kiss? But I don't want to say goodbye. Here, come share this shit with me. What are you... Bro, I'm trying to get hit! I literally was like, oh, I'm going to do an AoE shield here in case I get targeted. Is my door open? Oh, one sec. Oh, one sec. Oh, that one's on me. Oh, I had to get up and close the door. I thought Sophie wasn't home, so I just had it open. But you're the navigator.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus. Thank you. For making not long now. Our journey together must
Thank you for not long now. I think I've ever noticed him do the line skip there. Granted, it's not like I have a whole lot of... Well, actually, I did do this a lot when it came out. Because I was doing alliance raids every week like I do now.
and the last of us to face you.
Do. Mining level 58. Oh my god, it's so far. Bigger problem is he doesn't do enough AoE damage, so I don't get any more I don't get my, my stacks back. The bigger thing is I really don't have a reason to AoE heal. Robot, no! Boop. Thank God the robot can't experience pain. At least not that we know. Maybe it can and we just aren't aware. Little did you know, the robot can experience pain. I do remember, oh my god, so many people just got fucking obliterated. That felt malicious. That's not looking too hot for you. I was gonna say, I sure hope for your sake that your invulnerability lasts long enough, and it did, but only barely. I love it when someone's trying to kill you and they're like, you can do it, man. You mean not die? Yes. It's like, okay, I didn't know I needed that vote of confidence, but thanks. Ow. No. I'm busy doing Motherload mine. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, my Sage contribution, or lack thereof, not the end of the world. Sir. I need you to stop. I don't want to run all over. Do. Okay. Type of playstyle? You mean tabbed out? Solid playstyle, tabbed out. Listen, I do what I gotta do. Yeah, except that you're still alive. Hey, what's going on, Cairo? I'm doing good. I'm just doing a bunch of roulettes for my tomes right now. While also just trying to Do some motherload mine and OSRS while everyone plays FFBOT. It's a mix of things. It's quite a few things. I love tomes. I need 126,000 of them before the end of the expansion, so... Kill me! Obviously, it doesn't make sense to have all of those tomes now, but... Only a few, then. Let's see. Yeah, it's multitask central right now. Need. Yeah, if I'm going to do every relic in the expansion, and if they do 1,500 tomes for every single step, like I expect they will after you do the one-time step. Right now, I only need 63,000. If only my multitask could be so fortunate. Frosted tome cereal. Hate that. Hate every part of that. I do like, Frosted Mini Wheats. I'm a big Frosted Mini Wheats fan. There were quite a few people who just decided there was no shot they were moving out of that. Mini Wheats do kind of look like tomes, I guess. I guess. Irregular tomes. No. I haven't had Frosted Mini Wheats in like over a decade at this point. Coming. Left, right. Please be left, right, right. God damn it. Means I actually have to follow. I'll just dash after the second one. Wait, what do you mean? The newest Alliance raid. I'm pretty certain that you can absolutely get Sandoria in the Alliance raid roulette. Can't? Thought you could. Left. Yeah, that's a little weird. Left, right. And then it's always left, right, donut. Yeah, Juno you can get for certain. This is the problem with someone. I never do roulettes until now. Actually, I can't do that. Yes, also, hello. Thought someone was about to get fucking roasted there. Do, 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 do. Give me 1 second, mother. Load mine. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I had like a thought, and I was like, it kind of makes sense, but I wouldn't agree with that assessment. So, I think like maybe people would more deliberately queue into it and would want something different. But then that wouldn't, you know, that doesn't really address the inconsistency. Whoa. We should cross over. Guys! Oh, it's not lethal. You're fine. I mean, people generally don't bother fishing for things like that, just because it's usually very time inefficient to hope and leave. Healer got obliterated. Come here. Boop. I just want the extra cast. Oh. I mean, it does, but that's still that there's a technically there's a normal raid lockout too for loot lockouts, so theoretically that shouldn't make any difference. It's one of the faster kills I've seen for Eulogia since we've been getting it. No ultimate skill for you. Hey, I was the adventurer in need. Alright, and that's basically all my... Hey, I have enough for some relics. Well, if they didn't want to force people into a long raid to get nothing, then the near raids wouldn't exist in the first fucking place. Just saying. Alright, thanks for the roulettes. Bonus? Bone us. Alright, all my roulettes are done. Fairy, Shadowbringer, Endwalker train. That started... Well, it actually just started like 3 minutes ago. Technically, I could still do that, but should probably wait for another DT train. Thank you. No, thank you. All right, let's disband that. I'm going to try. I'm going to go spend my tomes after. I got to use the restroom, though. I got to pee like a racehorse. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so all our roulettes are done. I've got 1,500 tomes to spend. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Also, Ivy's... I didn't even notice. Ivy is in the cappuccino. Oh. Let me go dump my tomes real quick. I'm gonna have to do a lot of that. I also want to keep an eye on this. Plenty of tome dumping to do. I've grinded one full relic today. Great. Great. Wait around a few minutes, see if any DT trains are kicking up. This ferry Shadowbringer... I should also make use of Shadowbringer Endwalker trains, though, to be fair. You did it. Yeah, I just totally don't need so many more. I have 34... I need 60 of each, because I have the Bard one. So, that leaves 20 more relics for, you know, one for each of the other jobs. Great. Sausage, what are you doing at my feet, girl? Oh, so funny story from this morning. Speaking of feet, my story doesn't have anything to do with feet, but it reminded me of it. I was laying in bed, and I was playing old school RuneScape on my phone. And so I was like this, you know, I was like this. I had my phone in one hand, and it's motherload mine, so I really don't need both hands for it. And Cinnamon walks up and starts sniffing my armpit. And after he sniffed it, he started ferociously rubbing up against my armpit. Like, he was purring. It was being super affectionate. And then he started biting my armpit. I was like, do I have catnip under my arms? What the fuck is going on with you right now? He was just like, he was ecstatic about my armpits, of all things. Genuinely, he was having the reaction that you see cats have when there's catnip. He was just like, he was like cracked out. And it was frightening because, man, if there's one thing I don't want, it's my cats to be digging my armpits and biting my armpit. New merch? What, armpit merch? Okay, but sleeping inside of a shoe rack isn't the same as biting my armpit. These two things are not equatable. These are not the same thing. Must be the deodorant. We're talking about right when I woke up. I didn't have deodorant on yet. Which honestly might be part of the reason. He's like, morning armpit. I love it. Cat loves morning armpit. All right, I'm going to hang around the Aetheryte for a bit and see if any hunt trains pop up. And if they don't, then I might head into Occult Crescent. Don't yuck his yum. I'm yucking his yum. Mostly because I'm involved. So I have every right to yuck his yum. See, that's the thing. The people who are okay with tomes, they don't make all the weapons. So just like, oh, it's great. I could just do it passively and buy the one weapon I want. And fuck you for wanting to play the game more. And not just do roulettes the entire time. Or just only spend tomes. Gold farm? No, I would not be doing gold farming. I'd be doing silvers. I'd be doing pot friend, to be honest. Pot friend and CEs. Honestly, that's all I would do because CEs are tomes and pot friend is my friend. Which is good enough for me in all regards. Pot friend and motherload mine. Really just there to hang out with pot friend. Yeah, because I'm out of chests right now. Realistically, I should also do the other fates just because that helps respawn the bronze chest faster, but meh. I have every relic from every expansion. I'm not proud of this fact, but I do have them all, and I'm not breaking that pattern. I'm just hoping for some hunts in the afternoon. We'll see. There's like an early afternoon. Usually there's a bit of a dry spell unless there's a lot of Endwalker Shadowbringers trains, and I'm not sure exactly what it'll be. Because there was a Centurio train. Yeah, the last two trains were Centurio, Endwalker, and Shadowbringers. Yeah, that's something. What was nice about it is that I got to use Eureka to make all of them before. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like joining trains midway. I normally just, if I miss the beginning of a train, I tend to just ignore the train. Because then I stop paying attention to the other trains, and I don't want to do the D2 train. So I'm just waiting to see if there's another train. The worst relic grind was Manderville, because it was a shit relic. And I'm not going to lie, the fact that this one is it's basically just the Manderville weapons with... It's like, we've got some decent grind one-time steps and then tomes. It's only a step above. Bozia is definitely the best one. No contests. Bozia is the best one. It's not even close. It's snot. Can work on multiple steps at the same time. Didn't have to be on the job that you accepted it on. Bigger variety of activities. Everything was better. Back in my day. Tomes can't have enough tomes. Yeah, on content, Bozia grind was top fucking tier. Love that shit. Just don't like only having tomes. Get them out of here. Listen, I've moderately enjoyed the one-time steps thus far. I would like to not hate them. That is all. I don't feel like that's that crazy of an ask. I keep seeing the hopes and dreams of the one-time step tarnished by the tomes. Here's the problem. If you wait until these are poetics, let's say you were me, and let's say you were trying to do every relic from every expansion, and these got put in poetics. That would mean you would have 114,000 poetics for the Manderville weapons, 126,000 for these weapons, followed by, not to mention the amount you need for both the Zodiac and Anima weapons. Listen, Eureka's great for making the weapons, for doing poetics and making relics at the same time, but it ain't that fucking good. I didn't even finish all of my Anima weapons that way. And the Anima weapon is not as expensive. It's expensive, but not as expensive. There's too many things piled on poetics. I also just feel like my heliometry, it's being held hostage. I want to make Gil on my heliometry. I also want a reason to play the game now, not to passively earn something later. And heliometry, not the best. No. No. Most people do topsoils if they're doing poetics. That's what most people end up doing. If they're not leveling, what is it called? Decent. Sausage. Now sausage is acting saucy. My cats are all saucy today. Yeah, I'm also too lazy to care. Sometimes I dump my poetics, but most of the time I don't. Especially now that I have every relic. I mean, other than the current ones, I have every relic in the game, so. Doubly is true. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye out for trains for a bit. And eat some craisins. I'm gonna run out of craisins sometime in the near future. I'm gonna have to pick up another snack. Probably just get some outright raisins. They were out of raisins, that's why I got the craisins. Gotta have my craisins. Bozia is by far the best relic quest. On content. It's not even horrible to do now, other than the fact that you have to basically join a PF for Delubrum. I would have, to be fair, for me, I would have never done Delubrum without a PF on content. It was way too good of me making my own PFs for that. Yeah, dude, I love wasabi, but I gotta be careful about eating too many wasabi almonds. The whittle, yeah, it's not, the problem is not the size of the jar. The problem is the rate of consumption. And I fucking love wasabi almonds. So just eating a cup, just eating a few, that doesn't work most of the time. Wait, what the hell? I have a feeling there's not going to be another train for quite some time. I always say that, but then one starts, I'm like, ah. I could also be keeping an eye on S ranks. Yeah, that'll do. I don't know if it's supposed to be a busy S rank day. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be a busy S rank day. Been a hot moment since I've done S ranks. I'm pretty close to the first S rank amount, just none of the expansion specific ones. I'm only a few hundred off of the first one. I'm still like 600 off of, I think, Shadowbringers. Wasn't there Maint recently? 2 days ago? A bunch of Garlock spawned this morning. Croak. Well, yeah, it's all the Realm Reborn ones today. That's it's gonna be if the other ones are even available, their windows are like just barely opening. A Realm Reborn stuff is open today, largely. Yeah, for all of the newer ones, that's gonna be tomorrow for the most part. Oh God. Let me do that without the caps. That's a lot of ascension percentage, man. Let me tell you. Yeah, I ain't anywhere close to that. I just don't stay logged in for S ranks most of the time. It's really hard. Maybe with RuneScape, it will. Oh, bro, that's it. I hunt for the S rank mount while I'm doing RuneScape shit. I finally figured it out. I can't really start that yet because the Iron Man character doesn't start till next week. S ranks in RuneScape. Secret strat. No, because next week's gonna be Trails in the Sky first chapter remake at the end of the week. So that's honestly where most of my brain power is. But it just, in general, at some point, I can do the multitask. I'll have it on standby for the multitask. There's a lot of things I actually really want to accomplish in 14 still. Like, I've done every piece of, like, battle content in the fucking game. But generally speaking, there's still a bunch of things I want to do. We might do maps a little bit later. We haven't done maps in like I've done maps since patch. I think I did maps the day before patch. I might do maps. Not yet, but in a little bit I'll do some maps. Because could always use some more Yans. And there's not a lot of heliometry tomes, but there are some from it. We'll see how the trains go. Although if I give it another like 2.5 hours, the trains are going to start flying again. I was thinking about finishing my hoverboard today at some point too. The hoverboard grind is really quick anyway. Honestly, I'm probably about an hour away from being done with it. And I haven't really spent much time on it to begin with. The hoverboard. Yan? Yan? We do love Yan. I considered, with the combo sound effects that I added, we still haven't seen level 4 and 5, by the way. Oh, right. I wanted to adjust some of the volumes on those. I feel like I should make some of them louder. Make this one a little lower, I think. Combo start, I could turn up the volume for. Combo level 1, turn up the volume. Combo level 2. I'll try this percent for combo level 2. Combo level 3 we only heard one time. But I'm not gonna crank it. Let's try this. Level 4. Level 4's one is... I think level 4's one was pretty loud, but I'm going to bump it a little bit. Level 5 is the one I'm really not sure what the volume needs to be, because it realistically should be pretty loud for what it is. Which I'm not going to spoil. I might want to turn... Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll have to eventually we'll hit the various levels for the combos. I'm sure I'll talk about it at some point, and I'll find out if all the volumes are okay. Whether it be horse hearts or dancing dinos, doesn't really matter which one it is, so long as we see it eventually. Horse hearts or dinos. That's the new it's the new Narnia book, Smile. I don't think I ever got past the second Narnia book as a kid. Then again, I also didn't give a fuck about reading as a kid, so why do that when I can play video games? The fuck? Only time I ever made any effort with reading was for accelerated reading, and that's because I wanted a free pizza. Fuck, do you think that I was motivated because I cared about my reading comprehension and education? No, I wanted a free pizza. And it was also mandated that I had to at least participate in it. We didn't have a fucking choice in that regard. Why read a book? Yeah, I could just read a video game. That's significantly better. I mean, hell, I agree. Fuck. I read Twitch chat. That's why my IQ is going down. Yeah, and I just didn't want to read. I couldn't come up with a logical reason to make myself read. Like books. I could read anything else en masse, but not a book. It's too fucking boring. You know the problem for me with a book? I'm holding the book. I physically have the book. And I can literally just check the ending whenever I want. There's no suspense. Because I could just look at the ending whenever the fuck I want. Like, hey man, I wonder how that resolves. Flips page. Oh, that's how. I guess I'm fucking done. I didn't need all that shit in the middle. There once was an ugly barnacle. It was so ugly that everyone died. The end. The fuck do I need to go through the adventure of the book? See, I have to play a video game to experience the ending. I own the game, but I can't just in the game load up the final scene. I'd have to go and actively search out the final scene on the internet. When I'm holding a book, I'm holding the end in my hand. With a movie, no. When I go to a movie in a movie theater, I have to watch the whole movie while I'm sitting there in order to get to the ending. I can't fast forward it at the movie theater. When you rent a movie? What fucking year is it? I haven't rented a movie since I was like 12. That's definitely not a concern I have to have nowadays. You ain't never gonna catch me renting a goddamn movie. Yeah, but I don't watch movies on Netflix. I mean, I have, but I really don't. I don't even really like everything. Every show I watch, everything I really do, other than Dexter, which I'll tell you right now, I wasn't keeping up with Dexter week to week, so I would catch summaries online, and then I actually just watched the final episode after reading 9 episodes of summaries. So in a way, I did that. I wasn't about to sit there and watch 10 episodes. I just wanted to catch the finale. I finally had time to watch one episode. It really came down to I was about to start watching it and I found out the finale was the next day. And I was like, I'm not watching 10 episodes. I'm not binging 10 episodes in a day. You know what helps though? Literally the Dexter YouTube channel just posts their own spoilers like every fucking day. Like the day after the episode, they just post all the most important scenes on YouTube. So I really didn't have to pay much attention. I just went through all those real quick and I was like, okay, I'm caught up. Thanks, Dexter YouTube channel. But yeah, I really don't watch much. Like most of the shows I watch, I just watch with Sophie. And it's ones that she's largely putting on because I'm just not good with shows. It's hard for me to like mentally want to even consider keeping up with a show most of the time. That's why I don't really watch anime. I have nothing against anime. I just can't be asked to like watch a show week on week most of the time. Wow, they're being very patient for this Nandy. I wasn't going to come to this fucking thing, but I might as well. Qua. Yeah, the only shows I watch or whatever, really Sophie wants to watch. Because she watches a lot of shows. The thing is, I have to choose between watching a show and playing a game. Like when I'm making the decision for myself, I'm choosing between one or the other. I'm not like, oh, let me put on the show I'm trying to keep up with and not pay attention to it. You know, like I don't naturally think to do that. No, it was an S rank. Now it's fucking dead. Like if I'm like, okay, what do I want to do with my spare time right now? The answer is only really watch a show if I'm watching it with someone. And so when I watch stuff with Sophie, that's about it. See, the thing is, it literally takes me about 5 minutes to eat almost anything. When I'm eating, I am the great devourer through which all life shall be consumed. I'm like the Galactus of eating. Hello, it's Lynn. Ramo, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back.
Ramo Vision just subscribed. Subtimbies.
Yo. Hey guys, don't forget, it is September. Subs are discounted massively. If you have an ongoing sub and you want to bump it up to 3 or 6 months, now's the month to do it because they're discounted. If you're not subscribed and you want to subscribe for the same reason, now's the month to do it. Or if you have a Prime sub you're forgetting about right now and you just rather use that instead, go right ahead. All is good. Subtendies. Subtendies? It's not that bad. I got it done pretty quick. These steps are both like 20 to 30 hours on average. All right, let me get here just in case something else wants. Yeah, it's only going to be a Realm Reborns for the most part today. I mean, I was waiting to see if any trains spawned. The same gummy. You can also leave and focus them down in Dawn Trail zones. So I didn't bother. I just kept leveling everything inside. Sub-10Ds nuts. Do. Yeah, at least with the Fates outside, you can focus. I mean, to be fair, inside, you can also AFK other than doing the zones you need. But that really depends on how much you care about, like, Phantom job progress and stuff. Like, if you really just need one particular zone, you can do the ones in that area. And then, really, if you want, you could just leave and try to get a new instance. If you don't, then you just AFK for a little bit. I'm of the opinion that just do it. Like, just keep going. Like, it doesn't matter if you get more dupes of the other ones. It's like, at the very least, I would stop and make sure you're opening bronze chests. You want to have as many reasons to do them all as possible. In my opinion, at least. So if you're opening, like, all your bronze and silver chests, and then you go back out there and you keep farming gummies, it's easier to be motivated. Because you can make a lot of gil off of the chests. Between the chests and Pot Friend. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, it also depends on how much you care about grinding, because some of the Phantom jobs combined with the main jobs are significantly better for grinding. Cannoneer's a big one. I had a lot of fun just playing with some of the jobs as I did my fates, too. Yeah, Berserker went pretty good, too. Yeah, Oracle was one of the more fun ones I had. Cannoneer is pretty basic and fun and effective. Monk has its funny moments. There's a few different ones. Only like Thief wasn't very fun, because Thief just kind of sucks outside of the raid. Hell, one of its skills doesn't even really work outside of the raid. Wow, there really are going to be no trains. Maybe there'll be a train after the Endwalker Shadowbringers thing finishes. Yeah, we saw a few people do the sprinting with the occult sprint during the gold farms. If they weren't if they didn't have Cannoneer or whatever, they would just thief sprint. Because it was already underway, and I hate joining trains midway. I'd rather just wait to see if something new pops up. Well, you don't have to craft. You can just buy the items, but there are crafted items, yeah. They're pretty cheap now. It's like 200k or less to buy all three, depending on the server. Just don't buy the glue. Whatever you do, don't buy the glue. What the fuck? The glue is just bought from a vendor, but people try selling it for more on the market board. Qua? Somebody's... Avelia, why are you horsing me? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll take the horses. No, please do not buy the glue. Unless you're really hungry. Oh no, the horses. They're swarming. Listen, I still don't know how loud those other sound effects are. I don't know how loud they are compared to, like, the game. I didn't test them. Yeah, buy the glue through the vendor, just not the market board. Listen, I will accept any amount of horses or other combos. Didn't die. Yeah, I added sound effects for levels 1 through 5 for the combos. Whether that's achieved through horses or otherwise is irrelevant. They're the same sound effects. I wonder if they'll do that, if they'll do, like, specific ones. I think they should just not even have... They should just all combine into the same combo. No, I don't have horse sound effects. The combos are horses. I didn't make them. I mean, I made them choke. Okay, not all of them are chocobos. New games. I mean, there's Trails in the Sky next week. And Tactics. And Octopath. And Dragon Quest 1 and 2. And Blue Protocol. Now it's a dead horse. Really beating a dead horse with that joke. I don't think you want it. Like I said, I've got a few different sound effects for each one. I wonder if you can make variants on them too. Octopath is December. Elliot is next year. Octopath is December. Oh my god. At least I can see the progress now. There's combo level 2. I still don't know what it takes to get to level 3, 4, and 5. I have it set to easy. But I don't... oh my god. Looks like 50 is... It's a lot of Koopos. The fuck is happening? It's actually nightmare fuel. Yeah, the horse is popping up on screen is something. Looks like I might want to set it to very easy. Although then again, my level 4 and level 5 are considerable. Although still technically up for debate whether I'll adjust them in some way. Again, it doesn't have to be horses. Listen, I figured if the horses were going to be nightmare fuel, then one of the alerts needed to be as well. Hey, thanks for the 101 horses. I'm just waiting on these fucking hunt. I'm just waiting to see if there's any Shadowbringers, Endwalker, or Dawn Trail hunt trains. No, it's not a horse girl stream. Oh, now you started a new one. What is that, an app? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Is that a cat? Not the slightest clue what that even is. I know. Is that a house? No, it's a rock. There's so many different ones. I didn't even know that this many existed, to be completely fair. Oh, it's an F key. That checks out. F key's a nice one. God, I just want to do some trains. I already did all my roulettes. I didn't do a main scenario. Press F to pay respects to the horse. Doo-doo. It's also purple. Yeah, that information does very little to me. Wait, one of those is that much? Okay, so that's weird. Because that I guess it's the number of combos you set. I only have it set to the number. I wonder if they're going to have more options. Because I didn't know that one F key was fucking 100. I didn't realize that a single F key was 100 bits. Sentinel, wherefore art thou? Stop killing me! Stop it. Stop killing me. Can I get some trains, please? I want some tones. I'm just patiently waiting for a track to explode on.
It's huge!
Enormous. No, it's not enormous. The number of these trains that are spawning, because there's none. I've literally got Ether Hunts open with the S rank channel and the train announcement channel. Both of which are dry. Well, the S rank channel I expect to be pretty dry. Hype train spawn? That's not the type of train that I need right now. I wouldn't say no to it, but that ain't the type of train I need right now. Don't need all the trains. Suplex them at least. I don't know. Feels a little better, I think. Always suplex the train. My favorite trains are all suplexed. It's alright. While I'm waiting on trains to spawn, I'm just doing motherload mine. Here's the thing. It would technically be more efficient for me to just spam dungeons instead of waiting for trains. That would also imply that I want to spam dungeons, and I don't want to do that. I do not want to spam one of the 2 expert dungeons. There's a low on my interest wheelhouse. I would much rather do trains. I am significantly more invested in that prospect. If only I had some sort of ether well that I could be working on simultaneously along with this, then maybe I would be motivated. I did a lot of dungeon spamming in the last week, so. Yeah, I mean, Occult Crescent is the other option. The thing is I would probably leave Occult Crescent the moment that a train spawned. If only it were an S rank day. Tomorrow, I could just do S ranks for the most part. Tomorrow is going to be big S rank day. Frontline, I don't want to spam frontline, dude. I hate like 90% of the frontline modes. And even the one I like, I really don't want to spam. I really only like Seal Rock. I really don't care for the other modes. I don't like it, but I do it. I just want some basics, man. I just want some capture the flag or some shit. Hi, sausage. Saucy's being saucy. Saucy, why are you looking at me like that? Is it because Ivy is being cute inside the cappuccino? God, she is needy. What? Yeah, Saucy? Sorry, my cat is being saucy. There's no... Oh, hi. You want to come up? Yes, she does. Oh, she gave up. Her short legs make the jumping so not efficient. Saucy, just let me pick you up. And you don't have to jump. Come here. Oh, there you go. Saucy girl. It's okay, sausage. I'm just taking a short break from Motherlode Mine. Saucy girl. Hey. Hey, girl. She's such a little purr. How can you be so cute, you little fluff ball? Ivy's awake. Ivy heard me being affectionate to another cat. Yeah? Oh, I thought you wanted down. Do you want down? Or not? Yep. You're good. Alright. She good. When she is like... When her brain leaves... pay attention to... Actually, her brain hasn't left pay attention to me mode. She's now circling around me like a shark. Her other favorite thing to do. It's a lot of ascension percentage. I don't think I need to join again. Our ascension percentage is at 14. It's at 1400%. It's pretty ridiculous. Guys, we're in the top 3. Ascension is just an EXP multiplier. I ain't slowing down. Should have... Okay, oh, also... You see that EDM radio I found earlier? Do I have it still? What is it? This one? Yeah, because I think that... Yeah, I think this one's really more for my personal use. Because, like, I'll enjoy that. Because I was listening to it before stream. I'll run the Final Fantasy one, though. Alright. Back to this. There's no trains! Where are all the trains? Choo! Choo! Just want to get tomes, man. Now, the only downside to showing Sausage any amount of love is the amount of fur that gets on my gloves and my hands and my clothes. I am not scouting a train. Not to mention that I don't have scout permits on Discord, so I do it and then I have to go through the process of getting scout permits and shit. Generally speaking, if nobody's doing Shadowbringer and Endwalker or Dawntrail, it's because they're not possible. Depends on which one. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break. Stop trying to nerd log me, RuneScape. Well, because on the Discord, they don't just want anyone posting. So generally speaking, you need a permit to be able to do it. Yeah, they don't want everyone just spamming the channels and everything. So for the Discord, you generally have permits. Yeah, and then they can't mess with the information gathering, spawn timers. It keeps things coordinated. It's a good thing. I'm just not willing to, A, for me to do it once, I'm not doing it. B, I'm not doing it on the regular, so. I leave the professionals to their own business. I mean, we do kind of want chaos. Whenever I hear somebody do a Prime sub, we get plenty of chaos. And we love that. Chaos. Chaos. Any primers? Good reminder. We do love the... Chaos.
Trevor Victor's just subscribed with Prime.
I'm turning the chaos alert up. It's too low. In fact, I'm going to test it.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
That's better.
Chaos, chaos.
Happy1227 just subscribed with Prime. What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing, it just waved.
I didn't know that was going to come with a pun. And now I want to test more alerts. Alright, anyway. Oh, in 11 minutes? Wait, Lamia DT. Oh, Primal. I fucking... BK, welcome back for the 54 months. Welcome back, BK. Thank you. Oh, hey, that's good, Itzlin. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you for the chaos. I do indeed love chaos. Well, there may be no trains on either. There's almost a train in chat. Sausage. What, girl? Why are you so desperate? Not the horses. Looks like the combos don't... They're their own separate thing. Or at least that's how I'm interpreting it. I don't know if there's like a minimum amount of horses to contribute. Chaos. 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 It was just Tycoon. Combo image. Oh, no. No, that's not an option. Negative. Maybe at some point it will be, but it sure as shit ain't now. What am I gonna do? They're gonna die soon. Now they're dead. See? There they go. Horses are dead. Fucking combos, man. I like how with the horse, I don't even know what the other ones even look like when people put them in the chat. Like because when you get the combo levels, they cover the chat with the images. I only know what the horses look like now. Look, there's the dino. That's far less terrifying. That is significantly less terrifying. We like that one. I guess I can go to the primal train. I just don't want to keep... As soon as I leave, it's gonna fucking... Another one here is gonna get announced. I hate hopping between data centers. So Lamia I go. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck! I forgot I have to return first. Ugh. No, no, no. Return and then visit. Ugh. This is why I didn't want to do it. Cheese bagel. Sounds good. Well, I 99% of the time don't leave one data center to go to another one when I'm not already on my home world, so this doesn't normally happen. Speaking of horses, kill that Ixion. Yeah, because I'm not even in Centurio hunts, I think. So I don't see the other data centers get called. I'm only in Ether hunts. Let me in! Thank you. Alright. Watch Impello, I'd have to guess. They start in living memory. Fucking kill me, dude. I mean, I guess I get the worst out of the way. It's already backwards. Primal do always be doing things just different. Why is everyone hanging out there? Is that the place to hang out? I don't even know. Just a nice looking place. No, they do actually gather here, it looks like. I guess they just like it here. It is nice, I gotta admit. It do be a nice place. Hi. Sausage, why are you... I was giving you attention and you're the one who jumped away from me. Why are you begging for attention now? Sausage. What's going on, girl? Why is your desperation boundless? Her desperation is straight up boundless. I have never known these depths. You good? You good, girl? You said 11? I mean, there's not everyone's here, I guess. No way there's everyone for the train. There's no way I'm staying. This train takes like half an hour. That shit ain't happening. Go back to Ether in a heartbeat. I think they just like hanging out here. Sausage. We are running a bullet train, which means no stops. Let me do this. Yeah, we are going to have considerable power. I would definitely like us to stay ahead of the curve on Season 4. At some point, we won't roll over these missions. At some point. That point is a ways away at this point, it would appear. Yeah, I do hope people have been preferencing some decent stats. Yeah, as long as tanks aren't getting one shot, there should actually be no problems. Although, in general, other people need to remember you do need HP to survive AoEs as well. Yes, this is Final Fantasy 15. Excuse me. Well, no preference HP forever, but having some is nice. Thanks. I'm a sneezy boy. I blame Sausage and all her fur. It's her fault. She was too fluffy. I like how we just got plus 20% because, and I quote, why not? It literally said plus 20% because why not? Gotta love the occasional why not bonus. Can't complain. I mean, I could, but why would I? I should probably ascend again. I mean, I'm not in the active party anyway, so neither is he. It's been a hot minute since I've done it. What's going on, Furry? Hello, Flo. Good afternoon. 2 hours of yard work. Got it at a yard sale? Oh, okay. Just fucking die. That's fine. We could have... all the way on Primal. Maybe he didn't think it would hurt that bad. I mean, I've seen plenty of things happen for silly reasons. Plenty of silly things. Never be surprised at the silly things. Oh my god, Sausage, stop hitting me with your tail. Actually, Sausage, move. I don't want you there. Too close. Sausage, I just said I don't want you there. Move. Oh, Kazam. We were actually talking about 11 earlier because someone was asking about the Vanadil campaign discount to make sure there were no funky rules to it. And I don't know, I feel like they've done enough of these as of late that we have to wonder if they're full on at least planning some sort of joint sub for the two. I remember them saying a big problem with it was an issue with tying two separate game services together into one subscription and not being able to properly... I don't know, there was something that they were talking about that in some European countries is apparently a problem with doing the joint sub, but they said they would see if they can navigate it at some point, perhaps. Whereas something like this, it's very much informed and the player has to opt in. I'd have to find the exact quote so I could say what they said in regards to the whole joint sub thing and why it's a problem in some countries. I think it has something to do with disclosing exactly what your purchase and subscription actually gives you. Because it's, I don't know, I think it's like they need to be completely informed. I don't know, it was something weird. The last time they were asked about it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do... Just in case I put him on Rosa at some point. What the hell is this order? It's like we're going to the end, then the first, then it's like going one back from the end, and then the next one will probably be Kozama-uka, I want to guess. I'm going to guess the next one's Kozama-uka. I mean, Cactar does weird things like this sometimes too. I still remember the Cactar hunt train where instead of giving us coordinates, every hunt's location was revealed via riddle. There was a fucking math problem for one of them. It was like X is like the value of Y plus 10. Y is 3 times 9 divided by 12 plus 1. PEMDAS, by the way. I don't know. It was some fucking weird thing. Or it would be like over by the river yonder. There's always just something that wasn't... I don't know. I just remember it being really strange. I'm making the one... there was one that was like X is like, you know, they actually did make them a math problem. I'm not saying that's what they were, but it's... My example is... Your reaction is still equivalent to what my reaction was when I saw it. Very fucking confused. And not at all amused. Not amused in the slightest. I was like, bro, I just want to get my nuts. This is more like a kick to my nuts. Keep giving me... Oh, actually, I don't need nuts. Plus 20%, because why not? I was right, by the way. It is Kusama-uka. They are sandwiching down into the middle, which means the next one's going to be Shaloni. I figured it out at the very least. I figured out the pattern. Ugh. Normally, I would just throw axes at these. I'm going to make an effort to kill these things faster. But wait, my mother load mine. Just because I noticed they were dying. Not super slow, but a little slow. I see a lot of people about to eat shit. Boop. Shaloni next, if my theory is correct. Oh, I'm sorry. We still have the other half of Kozama Uka. So much AP. Well, yeah, you get AP for the card matches. Xenoleska's got a lot of health, too. She's a healthy girl. Yeah, hopefully people in the active party set a mastery at some point and started leveling something else. I should probably change jobs. I think I've had knight this whole time. Ow. I'm not in the active party, but even still. Yeah? Yan? Yeah, my knight's at 10. I'll take knight to 12 first, maybe. Well, we'll see. Because I can just... I figure I might... it doesn't matter. Might as well just do master 1. I'll wait until I see a job pop up that I want. No point in mastering it now. Oh, Seymour. Yeah, but I want to wait for a job. I want to wait for merchant to show up so I can change to it and then master at the same time. Survived all 4 of the multi water is. Oh, it actually... Oh, no. Yeah, it ended up being here first. Yeah, it wasn't Shaloni next. Just now the order doesn't make any sense to me. I had it figured out, and then now it's meaningless. I don't remember if I made a bot mastery command. No, I didn't. It would... Or no, I think it was bot M. There we go. Wait, what do you mean require? Oh, that's right. He's on knight, not white mage. Right. They're also on knight. Yeah, this party hasn't wiped a single time, which is not a surprise to me, but... Hello, Mr. Yevon. Well, no, I won't take it on... I haven't... Just getting here won't matter. I think I'm pretty sure that the way it works is the first person to reach it has priority. It doesn't actually bump you up in the rank if you're not... If you haven't cleared it. I'm pretty sure it's seniority on placement, not individual boss on placement. Oh, also, it actually wouldn't... I know, you know what? I'm wrong. It wouldn't check until after you've wiped. That's actually what it is. Demi hurts. I mean, it's just a demi, so I don't really give a shit, but, you know. It's also killing itself with demi. Jesus Christ, can you Yevon just die? What the fuck? Yeah, but it needs to die faster. Last bit of his HP. Because, I mean, the demi still sucks. You don't want to constantly get demi. And he still beat us in triple triad. There you go. Surprised they didn't include penance or anything for 10. Since all the other games have their super bosses. Yeah, I might as well do this for the time being. Ow! I haven't seen Merchant in a while, so might as well get something. New season of Record Keeper. Yes. Alright, let me pull up Discord. No new trains and no new S ranks. Sounds like I might want to go to another primal one then. Ether is dry. How dry do you want it? Yeah, unfortunately, am I not in, maybe I am in Centurion, I just don't know it. No, I'm definitely not. Definitely not in Centurio hunts. Wanted to see what other primal trains were maybe going on. Because I have no idea. Yeah, he's Leon's Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, him being a Dark Knight makes sense. That was his role in the Empire. Oh, there's Merchant. Let me change to that now. Yeah, I mean, that gives Helio. I'll do it. I just need to know where. Any Endwalker or Beyond, Shadowbringers and Beyond train will be worth it. Famfreet. Lakeland. Probably be a little late to this one. Give me a spot! Made it. Shadowbringers, Ostal. Thank you, Ramo. Oh, they're already under... Oh, they're already in Amarang. Okay. This is like the third mark. I think they're on their third or fourth mark already. It's fine. It's only 10 Helio each, but I'll take it. Probably not making it to this one. Well, no, I will make it. Sweet. I assume we'll die at some point. Oh yeah, if I don't notice, let me know when White Mage shows up. I need to change Nightbot to White Mage. I forget what he's even on right now. I think he's on Knight, just getting max HP because he's not in the fight. Pretty sure that's what he's doing right now. Oh, went right past it. Nope, I'm the only one who's able to do that one. The only command I gave to everybody else was, or not even to everyone else, but to the mods was, I'm sorry, to everyone else, yes, is to join. Bot stat. Oh no, his job is White Mage. Job level 9. Wait, why couldn't he? Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. It's because it's set. I don't have it set to the new way of doing it. Yeah, I need him to actually type it out. Because it's, yeah. I could just wait for now. It's only 10 tomes each. It's so painful. God damn, that crit. Yes. The Pooh Boss. It's alright. I have recent experience with the Pooh Boss. Yep. Sausage. Sausage is the Pooh Boss. More than enough experience with Sausage as the Pooh Boss. She's the Piss Princess. And the Pooh Boss. The Pooh and Piss Princess. What did Sausage do? No, she's a long-haired cat, so when if she has a soft shit, it tends to stick to her. Long-haired cat problems. Aloha had the same problem, so I'm very used to it. We had to get her ass hairs trimmed. This train is just going all right. I guess we're just in the Endwalker zones now. Mix it up. Don't worry, you got there eventually, Flo. That's all that matters. Big dumb energy. I've got dummy thick energy. That's what I've got. Dummy, thick, idiot energy. I'm full of it. Let me close that. Yeah, I don't know. I know some of who's new in this one, like Torgal, but... Oh, that's going to be a lot of AP. Gonna be some flip-flops there. Torgal. Saw a few people hire him. There's no pet command. It's not a thing. Wait, I'm waiting. Well, yeah, they got rid of the espers and now it's cards instead. Oh, but we don't have him, so doesn't matter if we pet there. Gotta wait. Now there's a pet. Oh! Oh, I see the hearts. More accurate petting. I don't know what Torgal does, so I don't know if he's any good to have in here. I also don't know what you were doing before you changed the Torgal. Torgal. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Assuming it actually prevents a one-shot. What? Yeah, I mean, it's good as long as they actually, you know, live. As long as it helps them live. That's what matters most. Alright, thank God I came to this, because there's still no trains on Ether. No Dawn Trail trains, at least. Dawn trains! I can't believe I need 126,000 tomes this expansion, my guys. Going to Garlemald next. I also need to make a card command for my... Oh, no, I made the card command. That's a lot of tomes. Yeah. Love that. Oh, I just joined trains. I ain't fucking doing all this scouting and hosting and shit. Fuck that. I don't want to fire 126,000 tomes. I only need 63,000 right now, so fortunately, not that big a deal, right? Sausage, what is going on, girl? Relax. No, they won't. If they were gonna learn that lesson, they would have learned it 3 fucking years ago when we started talking about this. This is not a new thing. Losing my mind to the tomes. Losing my mind. Gotta collect every relic, though. I gotta do it. how to fucking do it! Having a good time. Having a good time. Cap! I don't give a fuck about the cap! Care about how many I need. My tomes are being held hostage. Yeah, we had a quiz time in a hot minute. Can we get a quiz time? Oh, wait. Oh, game. Oh, we're back. Okay. That was just the game. That wasn't my internet. I didn't drop any frames. Even the game is like, no more tomes for you. Yeah, at some point I'll need to save up 2,000 tomes for the next tier Savage. Cool! Yippee! It's so exciting! Teleportation recommended for next mark. Think mark? Think? There was a train announcement for Midgard Sormer, which starts in 5 minutes. I think I'm going to go to that. Hey, that's where I live. I'm coming to your home. I'm breaking in. I'm getting on a train. Joke's on you. I don't have a house. Man. Where am I going? 4 minutes. Urkapacha. Time to hop around a little bit. It was good while it lasted, Primal. Thanks for giving me something to do. Is it another data center? Ether. Midgard Sormer. Sausage, what is going on with you? Alright, Urkapacha. God damn it, let me in! I like how I was waiting for White Mage to pop up so I don't have to change the bot command for the time being, and it has not popped up since I made that decision. Oops. At least White Mage is probably almost ready to be M2'd when it becomes available. Might as well just wait it at this point. Watchun Pello. In 2 minutes. Okay. Killing all the stuff. Okay. Maybe they also have a Yan. Made it just in time. I don't know who Justin is, but works for this. I honestly don't remember the last time I think I had maple syrup, because I don't really order pancakes or waffles very often. And when I was making my own, I was using not maple syrup. I think it was a syrup made out of, was it monk fruit? What was it? I don't remember what it was made out of. That sounds right to me. I think I've had actual maple syrup, and I don't even know how long. Or if I have had it, it didn't leave a lasting memory. Like if I had some off like somebody else's plate or something. Heckin' love corn! If you love corn, then in theory, you should love corn syrup, of course. It's just drinkable corn. Alright, take me away, train. Take me to Tome Central. I've almost got 2,000 tomes today. Yeah, you ever been out in the cornfield and you see them put the tap on the stalk to get the syrup out? Wild. Plug a tap. I remember when I was young, there was a little nature preserve that I went to, and they actually had a maple tree there that was tapped. So you could, if you went at the right time, you could get a little bit of syrup. Why not oak syrup? Why not pine syrup? Oaks. What, you don't like oaks? All these other trees and their syrups not being appreciated. If only maple bark just tasted like hard maple syrup. Beating trees all day. Sausage is at my feet. And now that I've noticed that, she's noticed me. Sometimes I feel like I just want the simple things out of life, and life won't give them to me. Take us away. Sorry, I got a little yan there. Sausage, what are you doing? Why do you have so much energy? She's out of control, man. Well, now I know the answer of why not oak syrup. At least there was an answer as to why we don't have oak syrup. Because it would kill us. Sometimes nature does have an answer. Even if it's not the one we were expecting. I definitely wasn't expecting to find out that oak syrup is toxic to people today. Sausage, why are you so full of energy? I need you to relax. It's like an hour now. Don't like that tomes are the answer. Out of the 126,000 tomes I need every time, I get 20 per hunt. Tomes are definitely toxic to people. That I know for certain. No, they're not the answer. No. Well, by the end of the year, I won't even need all 126,000 of them. By the end of the year, I probably will still only need 63,000. It's at the start of next year, like quarter one, I'll need the next, you know, I'll need the next quarter of them. Next 21,500. I'm sorry, that's not the right math. 31,500. Listen, I didn't really want to think about it to begin with, alright? Yen would never do this. Yen would kill everyone and eat their babies. You don't know what Yen is capable of. It's the true face of death. Yeah, 9 a.m. Well, I guess it depends on your time zone tomorrow for Borderlands. Hopefully the performance isn't as not good as I was reading. Or at least not for Super Beast machines. It wasn't very good. Victim of the UE5 over expectations. Well, yeah, it's 12 Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. Ugh. UE problems again. You'd think this would stop happening after the, like, 16th time. Yeah, UE6 will fix it, obviously. I should have thought of that. True! By the way, Krista, if you're here, I don't think... Actually, I don't remember why you used snow, but I thought it was because the Shiva delayed. I don't think Shiva delays anymore on snow. Nope. It's not a good thing, Cat. No. Negative. Wow, he does like 0 fucking damage. Snow can freeze. Well, he can freeze lock, but that wasn't why. I'm pretty sure they were using Snow specifically because of the delay on, because I don't think that was a summon thing. But I can't remember what their main reason was. Thought it was because of the delay on his limit break. Yeah, Ruby just got fucking smashed, so. Well, I know what Viking did in Final Fantasy III, and I sure hope that's not all it does here. It did something in 3? Yeah, provoked. Was joke. Provoke was so good though. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Iron Giant I used Viking. The super boss in the 3D version, I'm pretty sure. Didn't provoke also lower defense? I don't think it did. I know that I used Viking's provoke to beat Iron Giant in the 3D version, but I used that so that he didn't burn. Well, no, I think you're right. I think it did lower it, because I think that's why I used it. I think it was, I don't remember what the setup was. It was like Bard, Ninja, Viking, and something else. Oh, look, the Ishtola card. When hit by a true AoE, damage is reduced by 50%. True AoE, I think, means that the, like, Stomp from Ruby Weapon would be a true AoE. As in, like, it can never only target one person. It's actually, like, intended. Like, there are some attacks that are not intended to be AoEs, but they're AoE if there's no tank. I think that's what that means. Dude, at this rate, you guys aren't even gonna die before my stream ends. Hello, Brandon. Hello. I mean, Ruby Weapon literally did 0 damage to the whole party with every AoE, so we're clearly nowhere close to dying. I also don't know if I'm going to the gym today. I'll find out in the next, like, half hour. Doing good. We'll see. I actually slept super late this morning. I slept till, like, 6:45. It's, like, almost an hour over how late I normally sleep. I was still pretty tired. $32 more battles. Alright, Nightbot's gonna be the same then. I can't remember the last time I ascended. Sausage, what? Girl? What is with you? So needy. Let me just rejoin just in case. She wants attention? I mean, yeah, but when I give her attention, she walks away. She's gotta make up her mind. Just keeps leaning up and just tapping me on the elbow. We got a lot of cats that tap for attention in this household. Yeah, battles go up through Final Fantasy X now. Although Penance and Nemesis aren't there. It stops at you, Yevon. It's a pretty sweet card. Also, I'm going to change... Actually, let me see bot stat. I'm going to bot stat real quick. White Mage is level 10. Okay, good. I wanted to see how much EXP they were away. They're a lot of AP away, so it's a good time for me to do another job. Although in theory, I should just let them get White Mage up to 12, since it's pretty close. Yeah, it might be better just let them get White Mage up to 12, and then just be ready for the M2 and then swap. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. They're not even in the party at the moment, so it's completely irrelevant. Yeah, I'll just let White Mage get up to 12. Oh my god. Ugh. Gilgamesh has a Centurio train, and that's all. Oh, there was an S rank. Oh wait, no there wasn't. The fuck? Yes, there was. There was Nandys all over the place. Alright. Back to waiting on trains again. You start with 0 mastery slots. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. You start with 1, and I think we get it at New Game 5? I don't remember what new game you actually get the first mastery slot. And then we'll get our second mastery at 12. Oh, they're all available all the time. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll get White Mage to 12 then. Now, I definitely want to get White Mage to 12. I'm almost tempted to just leave White Mage and do the masteries in reverse. But then again, people use Nightbot a lot. Like, chat uses Nightbot a lot, so might not behoove me to do that. I think it's 5, 12. I know that the final mastery level is level 50. Mastery level 1 is 5, mastery level 2 is 12. I'm trying to remember from the previous season what M3 was. 5, 12, 20. Excuse me. Excuse me. God, I'm sneezing so much today. I'm going to sneeze again. Jesus Christ. Sausage, what are you doing to me? They give 10, yeah. I just want a DT train, man. I'm also 3 minutes late, which means half the train is fucking done. So. Alright, I also wanted to do this bot job list, I think I had. Oh, I didn't make one for that. I don't remember what his night level was. It couldn't have been very high. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll give him merchant for the time being. Oh, that sounds fun, Tia. That sounds thrilling. We've been looking at horses all day. Because I added alerts for combo levels 1 through 5. E8. I can accept that a little more. Not a whole lot. So you did. Little by little, you've made a mistake. Have I? You don't know what combo levels 4 and 5 even are. I also don't know how many bits it takes to get to combo level 4 and 5. I have no idea. I know how much it takes to do 1 and 2, and I think 3. Just got the Reaper class. You just do whatever you want, really. You don't really have to worry. It's like any decision you make is going to be that important or permanent. You just look at what's cool and you go, all right, I'll do that. And that's when a combo ends. Yeah, I guess I don't know where the actual confusion lies. 10 horses is 50 bits. It's a lot of horses. I'm just looking for train announcements on Ether at this point. Considerable number of horses. So many horse biddies. There's a sentence I just wrote. It sure is. It's funny because we actually don't use traditional cat litter for our 5 cats. We actually buy horse pellets. They're very fucking cheap. And they actually make a very fucking good litter. And for 5 cats, it is certainly more manageable. So many horses. Where are all the trains, man? There's been so few trains on Ether today. Not even so few. They were just all really early. We use horse pellets. They work very well when you have 5 animals sharing a litter box. That's because the Ether ones move like clockwork. It's like $8 for like the most massive fucking bag of horse pellets. So like once like every 5-6 weeks, I just drop like $15 and I just get a fucking massive chunk of them. It's alright, at least I get to do Motherlode Mine while I'm waiting for trains to start for all my tomes. Love that. That's what I think it's normally for. It's genuinely normally a horse litter. No. I don't want to think about the tome grind that much. That's why I'm not actively trying to do dungeons. I'm just waiting for hunt trains. Everyone loves... Oh, you know what's funny? I actually didn't read that as everyone loves tomes. I quickly glanced back, and I thought it said everybody loves trauma. And I'm like, same thing. Basically the same thing. Tomes are my trauma. Yeah, but there's no S ranks today. Tomorrow is an S rank day. What do you mean I can't use it for anything else? I'm using them on... I'm selling materials. Be making Gil. My jaw just cracked so loudly. That was the loudest jaw crack I've ever had. It felt so good, though. I love that feeling. M8 is locked. The token is still locked weekly. It sure do be. There are no trades. Choo choo. I'm not doing Crystalline Conflict for tomes. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me kind of likes that it takes a while for these trains to pop up. Because I don't want to be putting in that much active effort for fucking tomes, dude. If it wasn't tomes, I would... As you saw with the relic itself, I put in a lot of active effort for that. Sausage, why are you so desperate? Fire, thanks for the 32 months.
Fire Espresso just subscribed. We love tomes, we love tomes, we love tomes.
No. No, 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 no. 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 Thank you for the resub. Don't forget, it is September. If anyone's a frequent watcher of the stream and you're already a subscriber, it's a good time to go from 1 month to 3 or 6 months. 3 months works because usually December also has a similar discount, and then you could do the 6 month there. Or you could do another one there for another 3 months, whatever. It's a good month to do it. Or if you've just never been subscribed and you're like, you know what? Now's the time. Books with tomes. No! Technically, a tome is a book. So if you think about it, every step is a book step. Hate that. Oh, I should have just gone to that Centurio one. I mean, it takes like 6 minutes to do a Centurio train. So when I saw it was 3 minutes late for it, I was like, yeah, I'm good. Books were not fun. Shut up. Shut up right now. You shut your mouth. Shut your dirty mouth. I deny. I didn't. Which means we skipped the books in between. Books were between the two of them. Like I said, tomes are books. It's literally what a tome is. Just old book. Okay, tome doesn't mean old book, but it is a book. It's another type of book. So if you think about it, we've already been getting books. No wonder my fight or flight was kicking in. Yes, our inventory is indeed a library. I can accept this definition. I hate it, but I can accept this definition. Man, I wonder if I can get the mining minion from Motherlode Mine before next week. It's what, 1 in 24,000 chance in the Motherlode Mine? Easy. Oh, don't make me download Saturio Train just to check Primal. I haven't got Anti-Tower a single time for high-level roulette. Even afterwards. It's been a hot minute since I've had Anti-Tower. What have we gotten since I finished? Gotten a decent number of things since I finished. Yeah, Anti-Tower was one of the faster chill dungeons. That being said, if I got it every day, I wouldn't exactly be thrilled. As we know with the Relic, faster is not always better. Looking at you, Crystal Tower. Yeah, you guys are really nowhere close to fucking dying over there. In fact, I think you're getting even further from dying. Yeah, Chrysalis is another not great one. We heckin' love Chrysalis. Oh, where are the train announcements? Oh, well, I'll take that. That's not exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it. I think it's still worth 30 heliometry. Oh, I should have gone Camp Overlook. It's fine. I'll just take the boat. A little faster to take the boat. Teensy bit faster. There he is. What a big boy. I could always use some more free teleport tickets anyway. Close enough. Look at all these not yanners. this Nightbot will be plenty prepared for when people do finally start having to use them. Honestly, I think we're probably going to coast pretty comfortably. Aww, sausage just rolled over next to my legs. Looking like a real chunker. She just walked up next to me and just... She's getting a big stretch on. She's such a chunker. Yes, the rare and elusive Nandy that spawned like 16 times today. I'm about to get nerd logged. She's such a good cat. Yeah, the Ascension bonus is really big. It actually means that we're kind of just like propelling ahead at breakneck pace. Like, honestly, even if my stream ends, I probably just leave it up. And you probably don't die for quite some time. Yeah, Chris, I was going to ask, what was the main reason you chose snow? I remember you having a reason. I just don't remember what it was. To tank. Well, I mean, no, there was something about him. I couldn't remember what it was. I thought there was something specific about snow. Like, functionally. But I couldn't remember what it was. I was trying to remember it earlier. He can freeze. Okay, so it was for the freeze lock. I thought it was something else, but I couldn't remember. He actually retroactively is good here because he actually uses the new shield mechanic. Yeah, which actually makes him like pretty fucking solid. Senmerv, Annex Trine. Yeah, I thought that it was like, I thought he was saying he was pushing back with his ultimate. Like it had delay, but I think that's just because you had not Griever, whatever the other one is. Gladiator, right. Damn, +6 AP card flips? What? That's crazy.
Music start.
Nope. What the hell? Accidentally right-clicked the teammate.
KK_T just cheered 1,000 bits. Tell me, for whom do you?
Thanks for the bits.
Do you believe?
No Gaius. I win.
Is forged of heliometry. Its city-states are built on heliometry, and its heliometry is an instrument of heliometry. It is not but a copy.
Hate the heliometry though. I'll be honest.
To believe in Erzia is to believe in heliometry.
I keep saying it like that. Ooh, a train announcement. Genova Dawn Trail train. Let's go, Genova. All right. All right, gaming. Mother. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Mamacita? Spam call. This is Watchun Pello. Mommy? Mamacita? Hello, Miyumi? It's like, hi, Mr. Happy. Oh my god, shut up, there's a cat. There's actually 2 cats in here. Ivy's in there. I'm a mommy. Mommy? Mamacita? What's going on, Black? Hello? Oh, I got a few minutes for Mother load mine. And then it's hunt time, mortals. I just need to get 12,000 tomes a day and I'll be done in no time. It's in Ether Hunts and train announcements. I'm not clueless. The problem is I have too much of a clue. I wish I was more clueless. Hello, Miso. Hello. Damn, you got slapped. Haircut, nice. I need to get my haircut again before TwitchCon. My hair's already just kind of too long again. Less like an animal. Yeah, we're going to TwitchCon. We'll be there. That's my next trip. Should be finding out in the next 10 minutes or so if I'm going to the gym. Normally, that's when my friend texts me. It's about 30 minutes before he gets out of work. Hi. Yeah, but my hair gets in the way of my everyday existence. Because it doesn't go straight down my back. It cuts in front of my face. I've had that happen before, yeah. I've itched my feet to the point of bleeding. I've done that. Usually it's the heel. Yeah, my hair curves in front of my face, so it's a pain in my, well, in my face, I guess. I'm going to be completely accurate about my assessment. Need pumice. Pumice stone. 2 minutes to departure. Yeah, my hair just droops in front of my face a lot. I gotta give Sophie a kiss, and I gotta be like... My headset doesn't make it seem so obvious, but, like... My headset keeps it in check. Kissing. Gay. Just keep wearing the headset, true. My hair's not long enough for a man bun. Yeah, it's not gonna be long enough for a hair bun. For a man bun. 'Cause I ain't gonna let it. You wanna know what's funny? With FFBOT now, the shield marker on the right sometimes just makes me think everyone's missing a bunch of health. Because the actual HP bars are so small now. I would almost prefer if it was just like a white bar over the actual health. And then it had broken up into 3 segments. Alright, train time. What does it do? Well, the cards replace the espers, but you get bonus AP for flipping cards, and you get bonuses for performing well in combat. Like that, it helps in combat. There's even a class that specifically gives everyone a temporary stat boost if you win the match. So it's good in the higher ranks when you have much longer games. Much longer individual fights. But also only if you actually win. It's called Gambler for a reason. Because it can be utterly useless. See, plus 3 AP card flips. Why is it day for you, night for me? Sounds like something's broken on your computer. Because Eorzean time is global, so... Oh, I love when that happens, Dingo. I would just restart my Windows Explorer at that point. Hello, Crimson. On the edge. Time for something new. Couldn't hurt. Just remember, you're playing a game that is pretty focused on story. So if you're not into stories and MMOs, then certainly goes a bit slower than you'd probably like. But there's a free trial that is like hundreds of hours long, so it's not going to cost you a dime to find that out. I don't even know what WoW's free trial has. I don't know where the last time anyone even brought it up. I don't even know if WoW knows they have a free trial. Like, I don't even know. You just never hear about it. There's no downsides to restarting Windows Explorer. I've had to do it plenty. It's still the same. Yeah, but I don't even remember what, like, I remember it being nothing, but, like, I don't remember what the nothing was. I figured it out, Fire. Don't worry. Up to level 20. Yeah, ours is a lot further than that. A lot further. Touch above level 20 here. You know, it's funny. Final Fantasy XI's talking about updating their free trial finally. Since they've said that's actually a big pain point from the olden days. So you might actually see a Final Fantasy XI free trial update in the next however long. I'll probably do, if they update it, I might make a new account and do a video on it. Because Final Fantasy XI's free trial is awful. It's the worst. It's like level 15 and like there's like a whole bunch of weird stuff about it. It's not just that it's only level 15. It's like actively a piece of shit to deal with. Wait. The super fate is up, I guess. It's never going to be free from play online, I can promise you that. Oh yeah, the super fate is up. I don't really want to do the super fate, but I can't do the rest of the train without it, so. Snake! Snake! Wait, oh, right, because the inside of his hit... I forgot the inside of his hitbox is also a thing. I haven't done this since, like, the first month of Dawn Trail, so... Toblerone here, he gets a free victim. I'll get up eventually. Not a whole lot of rezzers. Not a whole lot of people, period. This is not the whole train. There's no... Oh, never mind, it is. They're just all dead. I think he's gonna hit me, but that's fine. All the corpses. Guys, he's still chasing me. I'm trying to do motherload mine. This is why I don't like stopping to do Toblerone in the middle of a hunt train. Because this is what happens if he doesn't die super quick. Run! Also, I can't as easily motherload mine in the middle of this. Alright, thanks for the gemstones. Banger. Where are we going now? Over there. Well, you know what? At least if I need 600 gemstones for another relic step in the future, I'm 100 closer. My party chat. Well, that was certainly a lot more than I was mentally available for while doing a hunt train on a work call. See, that person gets it. I understand this person. Bring his armor down. We lost the triple triad match. Really? No one's gonna teleport? There we go. I mean, I'm not any better. I'm just surprised. That's all. Don't worry, Gordon's always a disappointment MB. If anything, it's just lore accurate. Everyone learns sooner or later that Gordon's a disappointment. At least I've come to accept it. At least you'll be on New Game 10 soon. Like I said, I don't think we are anywhere close to the point where we're going to start actually dying. It will be a while. Probably have a few masteries under our belt by then. No. Yeah, it depends on the attack. If anything, we need more AoE healing now. Someone should start considering Rosa. See, they survived. Yeah, might as well have a healer that can actually res. Also, doesn't Ramza have haste? It's not haste plus, but it is haste. Oh, that's actually really bad. I don't think there's any provokers left. Might finally die. Now there's no provokers left. Yeah, the people who lived are the people who haven't been ascending over and over again. At this point, people should, if they're in the active battle, they should probably not be ascending anymore. If you want to keep going on this run. I'm sure those were mostly people who were ascending. Because some of the people who weren't ascending did not even fucking come close to dying. Yeah, but you gotta remember that your HP is not actually gonna go up very much if you're ascending over and over again. It'll stay pretty low overall. Because if you're ascending every 100 battles, then like it maybe goes up a smidge. If you're doing it like on the hundo. But yeah, HP preference. Not a bad idea at this point. I actually need to change Nightbot's preference to HP. He's been on Spirit this whole time. Well, I mean, I think we're at the point where you can't ascend if you want them to keep New Game Plusing. That was my point. I think it's finally hit the point where people need to actually just let the characters level if they want to not game over. At least in the active battle. Like my ascend. I'll wait till that's done, and then wait till that's done. And now I'll do it. 54,000. Yeah, my ascend is good. I let my HP go up pretty considerably, which means Nightbots should probably be good too. Yeah, he does need to change his preference to HP though. I waited a little while before doing that one. Last stop. Alright, doesn't look like I'm going to the gym today either. I feel like he... Unless he wants to go a little bit later. Do-do-do. We're number 2. Yeah, if everyone stops ascending in the main party, it'll probably go a decent bit further. It's definitely at the point where anyone in the active party maybe needs to consider preferencing HP for a bit of time. Might not get the chance to wait for a wipe. Oh, you mean you're in the main party. Never mind. There is a follow-up train. Endwalker and Shadowbringers on Genova. I'm going to actually go do that. Might as well. Oh, can't broken glass. I'll take it. I joined just in time to get the teleport. Yeah, it makes sense. Bottom swell. Replaces your counter with auto potion. It's pretty good. That actually makes the Final Fantasy VII section safer, but I don't know if I'd want that to be my card, my active card. It's definitely a place I could think of using that. I mean, 70% still pretty good. I'm not going to worry over much about that. How many do I have? Almost. Yan? I just saw Yan in shout chat. Yan? Yan? Look, Yan? 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 Or Yans? Where are the rest of the Yans? I've got 3 Yans right here. Exclamation mark join. It already has active people in the party though, but the exclamation mark join gets you to start leveling. And any ascensions that you get helps the active party as well. Final Yantasy. We still need the golden llama, man. We're waiting all... Oh, golden alpaca. We're waiting a long time for the golden alpaca. I can't wait for the angry Yan. Beastmaster cannot control the Yan. But not so far, Lamald. I'll take it. Listen, I still have no idea what to even remotely consider for Beastmaster. We need to actually find out something about it before I'll throw my cards out there for it. Yan is too powerful. Well, they've already said that you actually have to level the companions. So we know that much. Let's hope Nintendo doesn't sue him, Smile. Now they know, Krista. Interview. Yeah, it was in one of the interviews I covered. They said they don't really have a system like Beastmaster in the game at the moment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now they know. Now they know. Oh, there's my friend asking if I want to go to the gym in 15 minutes. All right, in that case, I should probably dip out of this train. I need to feed the cats and eat something. And I'll probably just leave, what's it called, going for a little bit while I'm at the gym. All right, let me head back to Limsa Lominsa. Read through it. Yeah, I've heard, we had some people talking about it in Discord, people who got their hands on it. I still remember the one shot I did with Athos, where I fucking god rolled. He literally, like, had a rule he didn't... Because obviously he was the DM, so he didn't tell us, like, everything that he had planned for it. And I fucking rolled the perfect dice to unlock the Echo. I tried to unlock the Blessing of Light. And then I was fucking OP for the final fight. It was a good time. OP! Alright, I'm going to the gym in like 15-20 minutes, so I'm going to wrap up here. I'm going to leave FFBOT going while I'm at the gym. When I come back, I'll probably... I don't know if I'll leave it when I come back. I'll probably shut it off immediately. Just because I have some things I want to work on tonight. I don't know if I'll get around to it. Depends on what Sophie and I are up to. If she's... I think she might be busy tonight, so I might be able to get some work done. But we'll see. Alright, but with that, thanks everyone for the subs, the combos, the bits, the sound effects, the resubs, the multi-month September subs. Thank you as per usual. Tomorrow will probably be more of the same. I'm mostly chilling. I was going to do like old school RuneScape stuff, but until next week when I start the hardcore Iron Man, I probably don't have too much to do. So I was mostly going to chill. I have Trails in the Sky next Friday. Maybe I'll do my group Iron Man, like a little bit of it, grind it on like Wednesday next week. But other than that, I'm just going to be tome grinding and doing Cosmic and stuff. We do have Wrath on State of the Realm on Friday as well. So he's just going to be talking about his solo adventures and just interviewing him about the process of his solo series. Especially as someone who kind of wants to do one myself, but if in a slightly different vein. It should be an interesting time. But with that, enjoy this. If you want to keep playing, I'm going to mute my mic and change the title and everything, and I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, his house is so funny. On Sophie and Denmo stream, yeah.